Uh, we've come so far. Yeah, and now things are about to happen.
It
That
feels like we've
may be good.
barely done anything though.
I know,
So
right?
much has happened, and yet it feels like it's barely anything has happened.
I know, it's crazy. Like, I
Uh,
bet you if I was to like ask you to recount like what happened in previous episodes, I bet you couldn't. The overall
Depends.
would be we were at the Glades, and then we were at Necrotia, and then we were at Calanthea, and then we were here, and then
Before we were
yeah.
in the Empire.
Come on, yeah, we were in the Empire.
We were in the Empire
Croatia,
again.
we met Clive, killed his ass. Fuck that
Clive!
guy.
Clive!
I miss Clive.
He tried to eat us, guys. Why are we forgetting that? Why are we forgetting that? He ate another guy. He ate his master.
I'm not forgetting that
Why do you miss him?
because it's Clive.
It's Clive, come on.
This is why you don't name your farm animals.
I love the name of the stream hats. Fuck you.
Listen,
Oh god,
everything will
what
be
is it?
fine.
Emotions.
Emotions.
Yeah.
It'll
What are
it'll be
those?
fine. Who
I'm
knows?
scared.
You should be.
So you should be. Absolutely. Cool. Yeah. I suppose we get straight back on with the recap. There's no need to go into people's emotional state at the moment, I'm sure. So today's recap, because I can't remember who done it last time, in all honesty, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a snap.
Of course it fucking is.
Take it right, snap.
Why did it even start? When I know where it starts, I can do something, but
I think it started at the camp.
Oh.
is it the one?
Probably.
Did it?
We were hauling ass for most of it.
Yeah.
Weren't we
There was the
packing up
fight.
camp at the start, right? I think.
Mm-hmm.
You do know I wasn't like
Yeah. So
fully
I
conscious
think
that day.
we. Hello, Rebel. We packed up camp. What kingdom was that?
God, this is horrible.
This is why you don't ask me to do recaps. I'm terrible at it.
We're in High Rhyme.
Been in high run.
Oh, so right, we were in High Rhyme. We were on the cart. We were riding. There was a fight that happened. We stomped.
Alessandro talked to
Yeah,
the tree.
I was about to skip to that. Alessandra was talking to a tree and telling us to not kill them, so we didn't. All of them, anyway. I mean, hey, cats like trees. Then we finished fighting. We got back in the thing, and we made our way to. Well, we travelled. I think we spoke about things. Don't ask me what. We arrived
Just seems
outside.
very like relevant to Little Fox, but yeah, it's fine.
Oh
We
yeah,
established that his birth mother was a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. All of that stuff happened, didn't it? Yeah. So that happened. We eventually arrived at whatever the town, village, whatever it was. Then we were met by some farmer dudes directed to an inn. There are beds there. Yeah, so inn. And we sat about for a while. Lots of what was it? Steak. Yeah, and hello Rebel. We ate and then chatted some more. Did we sleep? Did we get that far?
No,
And
we were eating and drinking and listening for rumors.
So that.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Excellent.
That
Thank
was the
you,
best,
thank you.
best recap I've ever heard, Snap. The best recap I've ever heard.
Each,
However, I think
each time they just get worse by me. I don't know how it happens.
it's because you're doing the washing technique, right? When your mum always asks you to do the washing up or whatever, you do it increasingly worse, so she just stops asking you. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what it is with these recaps. You just keep doing it worse and worse and worse, so we stop asking you to do it.
You also forgot the most important part of the session, which was a ceiling falling off.
Oh, yeah. That didn't happen in game, I suppose, so yeah.
You could say that I brought the roof down.
That was
You know where the door is, use it.
Oh dear. Okay, well, here we are, back in Elunore.
Cool. Holy shit, the map's different, I think.
I don't think there was a map. Was there a map last time? I don't remember.
I think there was. Doesn't matter.
It was the standard tavern, but this looks
Yeah.
this looks
This
too
would be-
detailed.
It
Because
doesn't
we'd be
matter.
here,
some
wouldn't
reason.
we? Like, we were at the tavern when we ended last time.
We were the tavern.
You're in. So just eat yourself there.
No, it's too tiny.
No, it's what?
Something's
too
too
tiny.
tiny.
I need to scroll. Ah,
Yeah, because you're on a laptop, aren't you?
yeah.
Ah, I see. Okay,
It's
Oh,
a
come
map,
on.
Rebel.
I'll just move you over here. There we go.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
It's still tiny.
Just realised that's perfect positioning.
Oh no.
Kyle.
Uh-oh.
Kyle, please.
What? I didn't fucking do shit. God,
Uh-huh.
I'm just here. I'm just here.
Someone put me there.
Anyway, I'm listening to rumors.
I don't remember what I was doing.
Existing, probably.
Probably.
Cat ears to listen for rumors.
Awkwardly eating.
Okay, so yeah, you know the rules. Either one of you can give me a perception check at advantage, or two of you normally.
You go for it, Alessandra.
Swap out everyone at camp.
What do your cat ears hear?
Pay to win in is what they hear.
The cat ears got a dirty 20.
A dirty 20, very nice. So yeah, you may or may not remember at the end of last episode, Gil picked up on a couple of the patrons saying that seems to be quite a few adventurers coming to town.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't think of so many ever being in here before. And just kind of general conversations around there. Alessandra, you do pick up a little bit extra. You get word of what it seems like a few of the villagers have come down with this terrible, terrible disease recently. It's vomiting and other bodily fluids, and well, a lot meets their end from it. It's rather ghastly. Uh, yeah, that's right. The first sign of it is 3 dots shaped in the triangle on your wrist. I check my wrist every day. But fortunately, by the gods, there's been no sign of it on me yet.
Why is a player am I paranoid about that for me?
Like, paranoid Alessandra immediately looks at her own wrist.
That's what I'm doing in real life.
Yes, same. Like, hold on.
Nobody's feeling queasy, I take it. No. So yeah, you check your own wrist, and there's no sign of anything.
And then if they're eating, she pushes her food away and is like, "People are getting sick here. I'm good."
Interesting.
All right, fine. Gil also pushes his plate away.
Didn't
Yeah.
even bring the plate towards me to begin with.
Now,
Slowly
here's a question. I'm not
chewing
sure
her mouth.
if Ina or if you remember Emlu.
Hmm.
Salem did some digging while we were on the road and found that fucking, like, he read that ransom letter specifically. Did
Yeah.
Ina tell everybody what it said, or does only she know exactly what it said?
I think she told people. Like, what's up?
Okay.
Because she was also sharing it with Xander.
Perfect.
So at least Gil knows, if anyone.
Excellent. Great. So we got diseases, adventures in town.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Where do we begin?
I mean, hey,
cannot
that-
have another cat problem again, so I will keep up for this round. I will not be taking point.
For goodness sake. Hang on a second. I'll be back in a minute. I don't know. Gil's gonna go up to the bar and see if there's anybody actually up there.
He's good at it. I don't know why he throws such a fit about it. He's good at this.
I know he is.
Yeah, he'll wait up there until somebody comes around that looks like they work there.
Okie dokie.
Speak to your manager.
Yeah.
Definitely. There we go. You can be the bar person. Yes.
How you doing?
I'm okay. Yourself?
Not too bad. Listen, I'm new in town, and I was looking for a place called Creature Comforts. Have you heard of it? Know where it is? That's not here, is it? He looks back at the door to see if there's a sign.
Creature comforts? No. No, that's not here.
But is it in town?
Why are you looking for a place called Creature Comforts?
Who cares? I just want to know.
Well, there was what do you call them? Yes, wagon. A wagon come in through town with the sign saying Creature Comforts on. They may have been selling wares, I suppose.
So it's not a place. Like, it's not like a building.
But no, it is it's a wagon. A wagon.
Do you know if it's still in town?
Well, yes, the market is open now, and you'll find it. It's got Oh, what did it have? It had a blue top with white stripes.
Blue top, white stripes. It's a wagon. Well, thank you very much, sir.
Ah, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I will see you again.
He just rolls his eyes and walks back to the table.
Just as you get back, the waitress here says, "Oh, is there something wrong with the food?"
No, it's fantastic. Thank you.
You're welcome, but if you don't eat it soon, it'll get cold.
We'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Fair enough. She walks away.
So have you found
Right.
anything?
This creature comforts place. It's apparently some wagon that might be in the market. I don't know. I don't know what else we're supposed to do other than just show up there and I don't know, knock some heads in or what. But it beats
What are we waiting for
kind
now?
of sitting around doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So everyone rested from a very road here, I assume. Let's go. And she gets
good
up
with me.
and to the market. Yay! Shopping episode,
Market.
guys.
Is it market day?
Is it? Who's to say?
And
We will see.
literally, as you stand up from the tables, you see this guy here literally just start projectile vomiting. And
Oh,
then
how
just
lovely.
collapses on the bar and head down in his own puke.
I'll
Poor
go
guy.
over to him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just
Is
go,
he-
guys.
Is he conscious?
He looks extremely dazed, and his eyes are pretty much in the back of his head, but he's semi-conscious, and he just tries to feebly reach out an arm to you, and he says, "Help me!"
I hope this can help. And spend a key point to do Hands of Healing and cure the poison condition if he's affected by it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you do Hands of Healing, and yeah, his eyes do roll back, and he drops into unconsciousness. So
Yeah,
he's not dead. He's just unconscious.
He would have regained. He would have regained 8 hit points.
8 hit points. Okay, cool. Yeah, he. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, go. Alessandra just wants to see about the 3 dots, if she can see it on his wrist.
Yeah. So yeah, you go over and you look at his wrist, and you can see 3 dots on his wrist in the form of a triangle. Yeah, but you see one of them's beginning to fade.
That on his wrist, it's those dots. That's what they were talking about. That if you get those, you get sick.
Mhm. How long has this been happening? I asked the bartender.
Oh well, probably for about a month, maybe 2 by now. It's part of the reason that those adventurers are coming to town. Not many know, but they're trying to find out what's causing it.
Hmm.
What do they look like?
What does who look like?
The adventurers? Any
Well,
standouts?
yes, there was a standout chap actually. He was a big lion man. He's a white-furred lion man. He seemed to be quite shy.
Did you get your name?
No, he didn't want to give it. He was, as I say, he was a bit shy. He said he was from some guild though, from Torment. No, that don't sound right.
Then.
Torment.
Tempest, you mean, then.
Tempest. Yes, Tempest.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes.
All right. Do you have any ideas what could be causing it?
Well, no, it just kind of started happening, but I'll tell you what happened at the same sort of time as what happened. Like people started getting sick, and then there was lots of and he sort of starts talking a bit quieter. Lots of robins and lots of murders. Like people were finding themselves dead without their coin purse on them.
Interesting. All right. Maybe we'll help this lion man. We'll see. And I look at the dude next to me. How is he looking?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's snoring now. He's fast asleep. He's still head in his own puke.
Probably should, move him a little, guys. Oh, American. Help me. Do you know where this man lives, or if he has any family around, or where we take this thing?
Well, yeah, that's Alfred. That is. He lives down the street at number 5.
He lives alone.
No, he's got a wife.
All right. Suppose we should take him there then. And sleeping in his own puke here.
I suppose.
If Gil had a wristwatch, he would
to
be
it.
looking at it.
Yeah, how's Gil's bridge of his nose?
Normal, but he's tapping his foot by the door. Just kind of like,
I feel like Gil and Les are looking at each other like this fucking family.
You would just leave a man in his own fucking puke and shit there.
I would
drag him one seat over, and
me, Kate, no, but all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Eric, help me. I just fucking
course.
drag him to his nose.
And while he does, he's just gonna hold his breath the whole time in case it's airborne as well.
I mean, a little bit too late at this point.
Yeah, but you never know.
Cool. Let's move.
Okay. So what's the plan?
I guess.
Drop this man off and get to the market.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you pick up the man and you go down the street, and it's not that long until you find a house number 5.
I have Salem knock as much as a cat can knock, like he's flying ahead.
Yeah. So Salem knocks on the door, and a woman answers the door. And she says, "Oh my, a flying cat. How can I help you, Mr. Cat?" And Taylor just says, "Well, you see, it seems that we've recovered your husband, who is none better for wear." And Salem would see this woman start scratching at her wrist, and she says, "Oh dear, that's no good. That's no good at all. He wasn't drunk again, was he?" "Well, he was at the bar, yes, but we don't think it was the ale that's done it to him." she starts scratching at her wrist a little bit more, and she says, "Oh, thank heavens, thank heavens. I thought it was only the women that were supposed to get sick while carrying. Jeez, couldn't have come at a worse time either. Not with our. Never mind. Don't worry about it, Mister Flying Cat. Maybe I'm going delusional.
His
Thank
name's
you.
Salem, darling.
Oh, Salem. Oh, hello.
I'm carrying the husband.
Just sitting down over there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for bringing him in. I would offer to pay you, but we've had some things go missing recently.
That's fine, dear. Can you tell us
Okay.
something? Like, how is it living in this town? What's been happening lately? I'm not from around here, you see.
Oh, well, it's normally a very quiet place, Elunore. It's but apart from the weekly market, there's not really much that goes on at all here. I've noticed a couple of people much like yourselves carrying arms around the streets, though. That's certainly unusual for here. It's not often that we find. I don't know if they're soldiers or adventurers or knights of some sort. I don't know. It's certainly worrying. Both myself and a couple of the nearby houses here, it seems ghastly to say, but we've had a few items go missing, and it seems that who would want to steal from this town?
Good question.
Everybody knows each other here. Nobody would. Nobody.
Is there any similarities between the items being stolen?
No, just from each house. It's always the most valuable items. You see, from here, they stole a candelabra, which was emblazoned in gold, and it carried the Festival of Light crest on there. Have you been to the Festival of Light, by the way? It's magical.
As we're helping the guy over to the chair, I'm just slightly trying to scan the room to see if anything looks wrong.
Yeah.
Describe wrong. What are you looking
Like,
for exactly?
Hello, Rebel. Anything that shouldn't, or anything that looks out of place for, like, you know, a general civilian home.
Right, I see. Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Uh, 23.
Nice. No, it seems like a otherwise quite poor household. Like these candlesticks that she's talking about, the candelabra, that in itself would be very out of place here that she's describing. So nothing else seems out of the ordinary.
Okay.
I tell Salem, like, in my mind, darling, if you could snoop around a little and smell any water they may have, in case it's poison. Because reminder,
Right,
stress
yes.
sims can smell poison. Like,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
just
I
what they
know.
can do. Yeah.
Yep. Right. Okay. And he starts making his way around.
All right, dear. Sorry we can't help anymore. We're in a bit of a hurry. Is there anything you need while we go to the market?
No. It's fine. Although, no. It's
What is
fine.
it, dear?
Well, it's perfectly manageable, but my wrist has really started to itch. I just wondered if there was any ointment or
Mhm.
cream or something. I'd send my husband, but he's
Yeah.
hardly in the a state to do so.
I'll keep an eye out. All right.
Oh, thank you very much.
I try and like steal a glance at the wrist if I see the 3.
Mhm. Give
dots.
me a quick investigation check.
All right. Investigation. Cool.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. 19.
Yeah, you do indeed see 3 faint dots on her wrist.
Yeah. And after that, Lena just says goodbye and walks out.
As you walk back out, Salem comes flying after you, and he says, "There does seem to be a very faint smell of poison coming from the pipes going into the sinks."
Interesting. Does he say it out loud or just to Ina?
Just to Ina.
So as we're walking, she kind of gestures the group to huddle a little bit closer to her. Poison, it seems. Maybe. Salem smelled some in the water. She's whispering, like, so that there's no panic in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone have any?
I didn't.
Like looking at everyone.
I don't remember.
think so.
I don't think you did, because you started the whole, like, drinking with us thing. Last session. You had a drink with us.
Yeah, last session.
Yeah.
I don't know if I drank. I don't think I drank or ate anything at that inn.
No, okay, yeah.
Could be wrong, but
Let's try and find a well. Salem will have a sniff again, and we'll see. But now,
Just,
the
I was
market.
about to say. I was gonna say, like, order of priority. Missing queen and poison in the well.
Do you really think these things are not connected, darling?
We'll find out more if we actually go to the place that they were told to go to.
Yes, that's why we're walking towards it, dear. While talking.
I don't know where we are.
So yeah, you're walking. You would be walking kind of back down this street here, back towards
They're
the
here?
market.
Oh, there.
Yeah. And you see like a water area here, as well as the market itself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd tell Salem to investigate it again while we just go to the market and look for our target.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you go and start having a look around the market. You see, various wares, leather works, things like that, foods, ration packs, all kinds of stuff. So Gil goes over to a market stall which does have a small banner on it that reads Creature Comforts.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking right here the whole time, huh?
And as you get to the market stall, there's a grey-haired, slightly older lady just outside the stall itself. She's, yes, dear.
hag. Hag.
Hi. What do you sell
Hello?
here?
What do we sell? Well, we sell creature comforts, dear. We sell things like bedding and seeds and foods and things that make creatures happy.
No. Ma, you do this. I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
I've never in my
There's a there is a reason. There's a reason. All right. Somebody else has to talk to this lady, so Gil can do what he's wants to do. But also, I don't know what to do either. So.
Okay, now.
Hi.
I don't know why that got me so much, but fuck.
I'm sorry, darling. My son, he's a little bit socially awkward.
Hey!
Is she talking
Sorry.
about me or him?
you just see Ina turn on both.
Oh.
Hey, dear.
So,
Hey?
hey, so I'm sure you said to my son, but can you tell me what you're selling? Well, it seems very
Hey!
interesting.
Would you like some hay? And she holds up a
hey.
hay bale.
Salem, do you like hay?
Not right now. I don't need any hay, thank you.
That means he sometimes gets hay. Okay. What would you recommend for a rather picky cat?
A picky cat?
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of a picky cat before. What kind of breed is that?
One with wings. There you can see him.
A cat with wings?
Mm-hmm. And he's very peculiar about what he eats. Do you have any recommendation? For him?
Fish.
Mm-hmm.
Cats like fish.
Mm-hmm. What kind of fish?
Like fish wrap.
Well, we have some kippers
Mm-hmm.
and some sardines.
Sounds lovely. Do you run this on your own, this stall?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
On my own?
Yes.
Well, yes, I am on my own, dear. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
How do you manage? I'm impressed.
With the nice people up at the warehouse help me.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's nice of them.
It is very nice of them. They're big, strong men, they are.
Mm-hmm.
And if I was 30 years younger, I might find a new husband.
Oh my god, I see what you're doing. I mean, what's stopping you from trying to get a new husband?
Hey?
I don't need hay, thank you, dear.
No, the hay's stopping me. It's constant business. Have to always get the hay.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And wouldn't one of those strong men want to just travel around with you and help you? That sounds like a husband
Well,
material.
I think I'm a little bit old for them now, darling.
How old are you?
Me?
You don't look old.
I'm
You're very
72
spry.
and a half.
Oh, that's young, darling.
The half is very important.
It is. You're very young, my dear. Come on. Why should you do this all alone when you can have like some good company?
I can have good company.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm just like looking where Gil is. Like, is he
No, I'm
doing
I'm the crazy one for wanting to get out of this fucking conversation.
And
Snooping
the
around.
rodents, and the hamsters and the little birds, they'll keep me company.
Oh, that's nice. Very lovely.
Yeah, give me a perception check, Gil.
Perception. 22.
22. Okay. Is there anything specifically that you're looking for or anything, or is it just what's around?
I mean, around this cart in particular, if there's anybody else kind of lying around, like, lying behind this setup, if there's anybody keeping an eye on things, stuff like that.
Okay.
That's about it for the most of it.
Sure. So you're looking around the cart and everything. You don't see another person, but you do notice somewhere where a person could hide. In that specific spot on the cart, you also do notice some like indentations on it. Could quite easily have been made by an axe or a sword or something like that. You do also see like a stand where said axe or sword could be rested on the cart.
Can he try to get closer to this like mark in the back of it?
Yeah.
And take a closer look.
Okay, are you gonna roll a stealth check, or are you just gonna...
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm doing my best to distract her, just chatting with her. That's
25.
Yeah, okay, cool. 25. I would imagine that's definitely gonna beat an old lady, but let's just check just in case. Yes, it does. So yeah, you get up to the cart.
Yeah, that's what I was scared of.
You get up to the cart and you have a good look around in that area. And like I say, I mean, it's a hidden like bit at the back of the cart, just enough for somebody to crouch in, like if they bunch up really tightly. You can see now that the holder does have like the outline of an axe on it. I don't know if you would have traveled around Farrenfold a lot, but even if you hadn't, you
Gil?
you've
The exact opposite, I'm afraid.
yeah, you've probably seen this type of axe mainly being carried by orcish fellows, is the best guess that you have. Yeah, the cart as well looks really sturdy, like almost as if it was designed to be in rougher terrain. Almost like it was reinforced.
So there's nothing more about that kind of those markings or anything, just the fact that they were made by an axe. Just want to make sure.
Axe or a sword, something like that. You can't tell definitely. Not too much. I mean, like I say, it seems like the cart has been in rough situations before, for whatever reason.
Fair enough. That's some pretty decent info. So Gil will kind of slink his way back around and eventually rejoin everybody else. He'll walk kind of far enough away to not rouse suspicion and then kind of rejoin quietly.
But yes, dear, the falls at Fathomar, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. I married my second husband there. My second husband.
That must have been quite the ceremony, darling.
It was quite the ceremony. You're absolutely right, yes.
No, I'd love to chat more with you, as you seem like a very, very interesting person. However, we must go. Can I get some sardines for my cat there? And
oh, of
we're on our
course you
way?
can. Of course you can. Here you go. Here's a packet of sardines. That'll be 1 copper piece, please.
Yeah, I'll give her silver. Thank you, darling.
Oh, you've given me too much money.
Ah, it's fine, dear. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. No, it's silver.
Yeah, just like chuckles and just keep the money. And then
Oh, okay. Thank you.
he waves and goes with wherever the group's going. Calls over Salem. So, what did you find? Again, whispering.
I think there's more than that crazy old lady that meets the eye.
Oh, definitely.
I didn't see much other than that cart looks like it's seen some damage. He kind of pats at the short sword at his side.
Mm-hmm.
Probably more than an old lady could handle. I don't know.
Most definitely. She mentioned something to me about the warehouse. She said like a
Hey.
direction north, she said?
Mm-hmm.
In the
If
north?
that's where they're gonna keep somebody, that's probably where it would be, huh?
Mm-hmm. So, let's go. And I'll like give Salem the packet to sniff and like be like, is it good?
Yeah, he smells these sardines and he's. Yes, it's good, and it's making my stomach rumble a little bit.
Have a snack, darling. You've earned it. How about the
Ow!
water?
Lovely, lovely. Which water?
The well there.
Oh, no. This is You can smell it very, very faintly. I think it's not on the surface level. It's probably coming underneath.
Well, that's a little worrying, isn't it? Right, priorities. First the queen, then we'll warn them. The water source. Let's go.
Okay.
To the warehouse.
So you start heading towards the warehouse, and yeah, you carry on going north. You go out of the town of Elunore a little bit, and probably less than about a 5 or 10 minute walk in green field, and you see a warehouse.
Oh, hello.
Let's see. You would arrive. Get your tokens because I forgot to do that because I was doing stuff. There we go.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Listen, right? I have very limited tokens. There we go. You would arrive there.
Right. If I had a nickel for every campaign where I had to break into a warehouse, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but it's
No, but it's crazy that it happened twice.
Where was
No,
the
also,
last one?
I'm guessing everybody just kind of was understanding the fact that Rin just kind of disappeared.
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah.
ice,
Yeah.
poof.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. Rin would have turned into a popsicle.
Yeah.
Just before you
Lord
left the
Raven,
bar.
you go.
Rinse, repeat.
Yep.
Cool.
Tell him I said hi. Dunk. So how's the warehouse looking like? Does it look well? Like what could it store? Do we smell anything? How do we approach anything?
Wow. Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Perception is 18.
18. Okay, cool. So yeah, the warehouse, as you approach it, you can tell that there's a river like that goes through from the back of the warehouse. Not a river, a canal. Sorry, it's man-made. And you can overhear some distinct talking from the courtyard here. It says, next ship's going to Millbrook. It seems, apart from that, to be quite a normal working warehouse. They're loading something onto this boat, and something that's been made.
Or a gagged queen.
So-
windows or where are the places of entry? Like where are the windows and where are the doors?
Sure. So there's a main gate just here as you approach. Apart from that, you can see like windows only on the top level. Like, so it's a 2-level warehouse, and there's there's lights here. Windows. They're there, and each of these little bits here. But as I say, the windows only seem to be coming from the top window. The bottom, there's no windows at all. It's just brickwork or stonework.
If only we were 3 levels higher.
Right up the wall.
Yeah.
So,
There's obviously another entrance, but it would mean going all the way here and round this way. And then, of course, there's also a cellar door right here.
gonna go in and knock on the front door.
Sorry, darling.
I'll take that as a no.
I check my wrist. As I'm crossing. So you said like there's like a window there, right? If I heard correctly, because the score was a bit.
Yeah,
fucking
so
funny.
anywhere where these like lines, these white lines are, they're windows, but they're only on the second floor. They're not on the first.
Salem, dear. Yeah. And I gesture to him to fly up there. And as he does, I hit that. I grab who's closest to me out of you two. Okay, let's go for it. Yeah, I grab Cage by the shoulder, like right, Salem's eyes. And I
Okay.
look through the windows.
So as soon as Salem gets anywhere near this window, you hear a.
Back he flies. And did I see anything as he flew past there?
Give me a perception check just in case.
That's a crit 20. For a total of 31.
Okay, so as you got close to the window, you would have seen these 2 orcs here.
Did everyone hear that? Like, brown.
Yeah, so after the alarms go, this orc here comes to the front gates and he
I
comes
would
around
have
and...
pushed people to hide. Like, let's go,
Yeah.
everyone. So any alleyway, or somewhere where we could just.
Yeah, that's enough of an alleyway. Absolutely, person can squeeze down there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you all managed to squeeze down that way. Put Kish there, and the orc comes around. He sort of has a look, and he walks up this way a little bit. Walks back down this way and goes to the cellar. You hear some like trying to force it open, sort of thing. Like he's struggling with the door,
So it's locked.
and then he just comes back and back into the courtyard.
Nice. All right. Salem, do you reckon it was because they spotted you, or was it just something can sense your presence?
I think it was a spell, like the alarm spell.
How the fuck does the alarm work again?
Not quite that, but I'm sure there's other
yeah,
magics.
something like that. Yeah.
Because technically, alarm only triggers it. I think it only triggers you mentally, or like you can command it to only trigger
Yeah,
you
it's something
mentally.
like that. No, I was thinking it's because she has invisibility, so if she should make Salem
They've got
invisible.
it's fucking lasers. They've got laser sensors.
Yeah.
Detects any.
But still, they wouldn't see him, so.
Yeah.
Oh well, let's try it again. I cast invisibility on Salem heads.
Mm-hmm.
Can preemptively tuck back down here.
Yep.
Excuse me.
And I send him in again. This time holding Emmerich.
Okay. Yeah. So you get to where that is. The alarm doesn't go,
Mhm.
but you
Awesome.
see these two orcs here.
Mm-hmm.
One of them goes this way. One of them goes this way, out of the door, and the other
They
one just
saying
goes
something?
like here.
Or
Yeah, give me a perception check.
oh, I'm glad it's me listening to Salem and not just Salem. Plus 6, so 18.
18. Yeah. You catch them saying, "Get it moved. Just get it moved."
Interesting. And he's like doing paperwork here, this dude.
Mm-hmm. Or he's writing something on a piece of parchment. Yeah.
Don't suppose he can see it, like from where he is.
Can you read Orcish?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. It says, it would say, we need to advance it forwards. Usual place.
So advance it for its usual place. Alright. And then Salem would just fly around and him and Ina would like if they can catch or see anything else.
Mm-hmm.
He's still invisible. I think it's like an hour, isn't it? Ability.
Apart from that, like the rest of the warehouse looks normal. Like there's boxes kept under wraps. There's several ways in that you can see.
Mhm.
Yeah, this crane is constantly in motion, putting things onto the boat from there onto there. Yeah.
Okay. So he then circle back. In that time, Ina would be whispering to people what she's seeing. You can see and hear through him. And as he comes back, she just goes, "Alright, any idea how to..." And she, like, via minor illusion, creates, like, top-down view of the warehouse and what Salem / her saw.
Mm-hmm.
Included with the people and everything. I love minor illusion.
In this alleyway, Haru, just looking at these like building walls, is there anything that could potentially be scalable? Any handholds or anything? Chunks out of the brick, a la Assassin's Creed?
I mean, yeah, the alleyway that you're in, you could probably find a way to shimmy up there if your climbing was good enough. Absolutely.
I mean, yeah, the roof's an option. Or we could, like I said, just go in the front door.
Do we want to cause a ruckus?
We're gonna end up causing a ruckus anyway. I feel just a shot in the dark.
Up to you guys.
I mean, we will end up causing a ruckus no matter what. It's how do we want to cause said ruckus.
Alright. I'll see if I could see anything from up there. And Gil's gonna kind of walk up and down this alley, hoping to find some kind of way to climb onto the roof.
Okay. Yeah, and what you do, give me acrobatics or athletics, depending on how you're climbing.
It's acrobatics. It's always gonna be acrobatics.
Can I help him by climbing up with him? Because I have a climb speed.
Perfect.
Perfect.
How tall is the building, Hans?
Yeah, so each floor is probably like 7 foot, so
Mm-hmm.
from floor to ceiling. Yeah.
About 15.
Yeah, about 15 foot. 15, 20 foot.
Yeah, go. I got a
It would be more than
21.
7 foot. It'd be 10 foot. Yeah, 10 foot. So it'd be 20 foot from floor to reef, to where the floor reef starts. You got a 21. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you sort of start scaling the wall. Alessandra just digging her claws into wall and climbing up with you while you're there, sort of, Jackie Channing your way up. She's just there making it look effortless. And yeah, I take it you're getting yourself to a window, I assume.
I mean, he's trying to get onto like the top of the
The actual
complete top.
roof. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Do you
Skills line, I
go?
think he basically wants to like get a bird's eye view of the ship itself or the boat. So he wants to just get up on the roof first.
Okay. Do you go like via any of the windows, or do you just keep climbing up the wall?
Specifically avoiding the windows because he saw what happened when Salem went near one. So he's
Cool.
like just in the middle of like a section of wall looking for whatever footholds. Yeah, kind of jumping his way up. I'm sure Alessandra gets to the roof before him, so he grabs her and gets pulled up to the top.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So you make it onto the roof. Has got a little bit of an overhang. You don't struggle, but it's not as easy as just climbing from the bottom to the top. You kind of got to go through the, upside down on the overhang a little bit. But you manage to get
he
on.
has to make a little jump to get to the actual. He's climbed trees his whole life, climbed rocks,
Absolutely.
everything like that.
Mhm.
He's been in not quite situations like this, but the instinct kind of takes over.
Absolutely.
So
Yeah, so you manage to get onto the actual rooftop itself. And you go all the way to the other side of the roof to look down at the boat, you said, yeah?
yeah, he'll kind of walk around like the edge of it to kind of hear. I think he's kind of keeping his distance from like the edge of the roof,
Mhm.
just so in case there are other people like in the courtyard or whatever, that he's staying low, and then just trying to take a look to see if he can see anything on it or around it. See if he can make sense of what they're moving.
Yep.
Are there any skylights or anything on the roof? Probably not, but
No, I'm afraid not. It's
Damn,
worth,
can't
worth an ask.
Can't
Okay.
Mission Impossible this shit.
They do have a chimney. But the chimney's quite warm.
Probably a bit too bulky to fit down a chimney.
Mm-hmm,
fair,
mm-hmm.
fair enough.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you get to the boat where the boat is on the canal, and they're moving things in sealed containers. It's very, very difficult to tell what it is, but you can give me a perception check if you want. Either both of you at one or advantage, up to you.
Give that to you, Gil, at advantage.
Oh, okay. Oh, crit 20.
Oh, very
So
nice.
again, like a
Nice.
31.
Yeah, awesome. You notice a couple of these crates like sparkle, I suppose is the best way to say it. There's like tiny white flakes of something illuminating inside the crate, and it's some of it's like spewed over the side, and the faintest, especially in daylight, you can just very, very faintly see these little like sparkling like like those fireworks, the ones that you hold in your hand and go round and round in circles, like phosphorus, I guess.
Sparklers.
Sparklers, that's the word for them. Yeah. Those sorts of things.
Interesting. Oh god, that doesn't sound great, honestly.
Hmm. With your crit 20 this well, you hear two of the people like going on and off of the boat. You hear them say, I don't understand what's so important about why? Why all these people? We're not in the habit of people. That's it. And then they like switch back to speaking Orcish, so unless Gil speaks Orc.
No, he does not. Why all these people? Okay. I mean, he'll tell Alessandro what he kind of heard, and then just not ever so casually unsling his bow. I mean, I think that you know.
I would assume that they have people here.
Well,
Why don't... Do you think you should stay up here and keep the birds out of you? I'll go back down.
sounds good. You could probably get down a lot more gracefully than I can.
It's all in the claws.
He just looks at his nails like, sorry, I trimmed them recently.
And robbing places, but never as big as this. And then she just scampers off.
Oh, nice.
Gil will remember that.
Gil will remember that.
All notifications pop up.
Gil approves.
Uh,
Yes! I was about to F8. And then she climbs down kind of in between the windows and will relay everything that Gil saw, relay to them, and then tell them that he's still up there kind of waiting for what we do.
I have a question for Maki. Is Kish red as Alessandra comes back down?
Just a little bit.
Yes! Anyway. I don't suppose you could repeat to me what they said in Orcish, could you? We'll probably have to be killed, right?
Yeah.
Well, she looks up and face steps to right next to Gil.
Jesus.
Sorry. I heard something in Orcish was said.
I mean, they're orcs. They're, gonna be talking in Orcish. They said there's people. I think, and again, he's got his bow in his hand, and he's just like,
Can you repeat to me? Do you remember the sounds they said?
can he do his best to reiterate it from what he heard?
Okay, give me an intelligence check.
Fuck.
Oh god. Why intelligence?
I mean, yeah, it's fair. Not great. That's a 4.
Oh well.
Yeah, no. No.
Well.
I heard people, and
Mm-hmm. Right. So
I'm
we
not
still
a
need the
smart
place,
man.
understand?
but I know how to shoot people.
Pseudo-orcish phrases.
I connect to Salem and go like, can you ask them if they're ready to seize a ship?
Salem says, I've been asked if you're ready to seize a ship.
Oh, this sounds fun. It has been a while since I committed any crimes.
This family just...
What is this fucking family?
Salem's just looking at you and he just blinks twice.
It's been a while since you.
You know I cannot control how I am a lot of the time. It did I do that?
Alessandra approves, just pops up.
Thieves. We're a family of thieves. I
my
remember
God.
No, say, you know, why don't you say it?
Ah.
I've heard the Green Dragon.
He just shakes his head.
Paw
No.
over the mouth.
Knowing the fact that this story is worse than that story, that is why I get gray hairs.
Sailing, darling. I don't need
Uh,
confirmation.
Yes, they're ready. Did you know that they both got sticky hands, these two?
Yes.
Oh. Well, nobody fucking tells me anything.
You're the one to talk when it comes to stealing.
So we have
Pot calling the kettle black.
Anyway. Who's gonna go in there? Where roughly are we? Oh yeah, Gil's there. Cool. So I'll be next to him on the roof.
Which
Yeah,
way are we
Gil's
going in?
Just chilling up there.
Is it just
So,
a dude
This
there?
area
dude
is
there?
a courtyard, right? Or is that still like part of the? Is that like a building?
This is
Like
a
No,
that's
no, no, no.
enclosed?
That's open. That's open to.
That's open. Oh, I see. So this
Yeah.
is like a metal gate, but it's like
Yeah.
you know, like metal bars, etc. Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
got it.
Hmm.
Like this bit here is open. This to make it.
Yeah.
abundant.
So
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just wanted to make sure that this area in particular was kind of open, trying to plot where they might rush out of if they hear a commotion.
Mhm.
And did we? So when Gil heard people talking on the boats, there are more people on the boat right here. Or
I
was
mean,
he-
it's quite possible that there is more people on the boat.
okay.
But at the time when he heard it, this one and this one was going backwards and forwards to the boat as well, so it could have just been them.
Yeah. I was wondering if we should just snipe. We'll cause confusion anyway. So what does it matter?
If this one's away, I tell Gil to get ready, darling. And I point at that one.
Do we wait for the others to get? Wait,
Oh,
they
yeah,
should
they're
be
on-
first.
They're on their way. And I hope they're on their way.
Okay.
And I'll.
Yeah,
I'm assuming.
Les is kind of headed this way after instruction to kind of get here.
Yeah, while they are like
Okay.
scrambling together, if I can, I'll sort of make via my silent image. I'll create 1, 2, 3, 4. So it just to him it seems like from behind the corner a hooded person has appeared.
Okay. To
So you
this
see the
guy.
range of silent image.
Can I just be sure? When Ina said "be ready,"
Yes.
assuming with the bow.
Yes, she
Okay.
pointed at the dude like, "Get ready."
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page before
So it
things
seems
happen.
like as if the person just appeared from the boat, like a hooded person, and they are running. As I just realized Salem would have been invisible for the entire time he was talking with people because I haven't dropped.
You just hear him talking.
Just another non-shocking thing to
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, but basically she wants to distract this person so that
Yeah,
Gil can
well,
shoot
he
the
does. He
illusion
goes,
running, sort of this direction as if away from him.
he goes to check that out then.
If that's the case, yeah. I mean, full send. He will use his, the bonus action planar warrior. Just shoot this man.
Mm-hmm.
How very casual.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, he's killed somebody over less already. Because they were annoying while they were trying to escape the Empire. He was asking too many questions. So yeah. Got too
Aim for
many.
the head or the throat so that it doesn't make any noise.
Yep, it's the throat.
Yeah. What a thing to be told by your mother.
Well, yeah. So that would be a 24 to hit.
But 24 most certainly does hit.
We are a crime family.
2d8 plus 15.
And then there's Kish just tagging along like, what the fuck?
I mean, what can I say, man? What can
I'm
I
sorry,
say?
I couldn't move it.
Where the fuck is my other d8? Jesus. There it
It's
is.
just like
Nope.
a family of criminals.
That's 22 damage.
22 damage. Okay.
Sharpshooter's
nice.
fucking nuts.
Sharpshooter is nuts.
And
And
another
I mean,
one.
and I was gonna say, yeah, if that's not enough to get him, it's just gonna be like, he's basically got 2 arrows. Like one of them is like half like knocked in his fingers, and he's just like one right after the other.
Yeah, so the first one goes straight into like you just miss his neck as back of his shoulder, like
Just back of the.
yeah. And he does immediately go like as the arrow goes in, and yeah, you immediately fire a second.
18.
18 hits.
2 plus. 16 damage on the second.
16 damage on the second.
Nice.
Nice.
It's plus 10 to fucking damage
Is crazy. Yeah, so he still doesn't drop, but he goes down to his knees and he kind of gets over in this corner and he just starts shouting something in Orcish.
Oh, well,
Does he
I
shout?
mean, he was. Oh, hang on. Ina pointed. Which one did Ina point at?
To shoot, that one.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
If he's in the corner, perfect.
Yeah, and we will go into initiative.
Hey, we tried to be like, esque like.
Yeah.
Oh,
This isn't a failed heist because we didn't try to begin with.
Yes, true.
yeah.
I feel like with the heist, you have to know the end point of where you're trying to go, but with this one, we're just like, oh, we'll clear it out and then we'll figure that out.
Exactly.
Mhm. They said that they're, transporting people. It looks shady. Here we go.
Right, I've added. I haven't added Gil and Ina. That's fine.
Marky, you need some IRL dice because roll 20
I'm
does not
already.
like you.
I'm
Just
waiting
spend
for it,
the
man.
bloomin' hit die to do
2,
this.
3.
Because I
4.
finally try to get some,
I know.
and I'm waiting for it to arrive. So
Can you? Is there a limit to how many hit dice you can spend, or is it just the one?
It's
What,
one
for
per
to
initiative,
go
isn't
up
it?
Up or
Yes.
down the initiative.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 1 per initiative.
Okay,
Otherwise,
that's
it's
fine.
going to be silly.
Yeah. All good.
Went from 12 to a 19 with it, so hey.
Went from 11 to a 16. So I'll take it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I don't think spending a hit dice would help very much in that situation.
That's what you're taking 5 off of that one.
Do you?
I don't know, if you add 5 to initiative when you crit, then
Mm.
I mean, does having a negative
Yeah, I don't think
initiative mean anything?
You lose that amount of turns.
Oh my god.
No.
I think
Nah,
I'm
I
in a
don't
bad
know.
place. Anyway.
Alright, well, while that gets sorted, I'll be right back.
it's fine, these guys all have 0 initiative.
Mm-hmm.
No,
How
no,
many
they
of them are
haven't.
here?
Right, so I've got that one. I've got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. That one. I've got that one. Who the fuck am I missing then?
Technically, you're missing Salem on the thingy, but he just goes after me, so we don't need to on him.
Yeah, I am. I'm missing one of the enemies, but I don't know which
Nice.
one.
That one, you got
Let's see.
that one. That one, that.
2.
Isn't it this one?
Yeah, it's that one.
Thank you.
Ye-
Cool. There we go. Perfect. There we are. Now I can roll up.
Oh look, guys! I found Faye. Got one of the royal members of our
Yay.
family.
God, if only it was that easy.
There she is.
Why did you let yourself be taken?
Oh, she's so cute.
She wants to get out. She does not like that.
Tough.
She's like, I wanted a vacation, so you will not be getting one of those.
I want a vacation. I am so done with that.
One of these days, this cat is gonna kill me in my.
It'll happen.
Yes.
And they will cry.
Perfect. Right. Let's get that in descending. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Cool. There we are.
Hey.
So, take it away, Little Fox.
Okay, how high is this wall?
So from one, like, oh yeah, because that's on the outside on the yard, isn't it? So
Yeah.
that's going to be 10 foot.
Okay. And does this gate seem to be locked?
It certainly seems to be, yes.
We climbing, boys. Acrobatics, if I may.
Go for it.
Not the best, but 17.
17, yeah. So you sort of like find a for one of your feet and kind of like use that as a foothold and sort of leap, jump, twist, and manage to get to the top of the wall.
And that's what, half movement? Because I don't
Mhm.
have a climbing speed.
Because you don't have a climb speed yet.
So, that's fine. I will jump down, go over to him, and punch.
Go for it. Punch away.
Not good.
Go on.
11.
It does not hit.
No. Okay, let's try again. 11.
Does not hit.
Unarmed attack.
Yep.
11 on the die, so 19.
Does hit.
Awesome. That is pathetic. That is 7 bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning. Okay, yeah, so you sort of run up behind this guy and you start laying your fists in, and he manages to block the first 2 blows quite easily, but the second just catches him as he yeah, tries to work out where the fist's coming from and fail. Cool. End of turn, yeah?
Third time's the charm. And yes.
Okay. This guy is. He's gonna leave the arrows in, and he's gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna yell out some more. That's all he's gonna do for now, and just he's gonna take a perception and see if he can see anyone.
I'm assuming he's like yelling for help. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, exactly that. Well, he's more. He's shouting. Attack! Attack! We're under attack! He's shouting in the Orcish. I've been hit! I've been hit! You hear that a couple of times as well. Alessandra.
Can she do... So this gate's locked. Can she do a perception check to see if she can easily break it? Or if...
Yeah, go for it.
That's a 21.
Okay, so it's like a chain and a padlock on there. You probably could pick it if you've got the tools, but it's a thick lock. So you wouldn't break the lock easy.
Well, I guess we're climbing, boys. She does look at Kish, like, can you climb? I'm about to climb.
Yeah, just go.
All right, I'll see you there. And then
Bear.
we'll climb. And then we'll climb over. Using our climb speed and then with feline agility, get over to this place right here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, let's take a swing at him with the battle axe. That's a 21 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
And that's 13 slashing.
13 slashing. Very nice. 13 slashing. Okay, cool. And yeah, as your back connects with like his shoulder and back area and everything, he lets out this like orcish roar. Anything else?
Let's do bonus action attack on that.
How
Mm-hmm.
much damage did I say I did?
7.
Yeah, okay.
That's 25 to hit.
25 most certainly hits again.
That's another 13 slashing.
Another 13 slashing. Okie dokie. Anything else?
She just looks at him and says, "Where are they?" Seeing if she gets a response.
Okay. He looks back and in Orcish. So if you don't speak Orcish, you just understand it as a couple of and
Come on, motherfucker. You speak.
God damn it. Come in, where are you?
and he'll kind of slap the top of his head a couple of times and begin raging. I don't know if that was that or that, so I'm gonna roll again. There we go. That is a 21 to hit.
Alessandra? Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay, you take 15 points of damage from the Great Axe. And that will be his go, Gil.
All right, let's try to shut that other guy up. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 25, 30. He's gonna go to like the edge of the roof here to try to get a better shot at this man. And same as before, bonus action, planar warrior, and he's gonna take a sharpshooter shot. at him. So this is +4. Ooh, that's an 8. Guessing that
8
misses.
does not hit, yeah.
Then second verse, same as the first. Second sharpshooter shot is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And that is again 2d8.
Yo, imagine hitting crazy. Where's my-
25 more damage. This is force damage.
Yeah, and he dies from that as the wow. How does it do it? How does he end this man's life?
Basically trying to like split the difference between where the other 2 arrows landed in this guy and just get him to stop screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Shut
And you
this
do. Yep. The arrow sails
Go to
true
sleep.
and is instantly lights out. Anything else from Gil?
No, that's everything.
Okay. Right. Okay. Cool. So this guy is gonna go.
Lights out.
To there. This guy's on the lower level here, so he is gonna go this way. To there. He's gonna stay put. It's your go.
Any visible entrance to the roof? Hands?
Visible entrance? No, it's a solid roof up top.
Awesome. In that case, she's just gonna take a step here and snipe this one there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one beam.
So anyway, started blasting.
Yeah. A dirty 20 to hit.
Certainly hits.
Oh. So that's 15 force damage.
15 force damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, as he lets out another roar of pain, but he's still alive.
Cool. Another beam comes flying with a crit.
Damn.
This man's dead, hopefully. So that is 5. Another 15.
Yep, he is dead.
Boom. You
As
see
this-
his head
yep.
go pop.
The second bolt, yeah, just overloads
Yeah.
his nervous system and he just explodes from the inside of his head outwards.
I do a
Like
little.
butterflies fly up from it. And that's her go. And Salem would be after her because he's
Mm-hmm.
in this. And he's gonna fly. He was there, so dash fly there to like look at the ship and see
Mhm.
what
Okay.
everything is. Whoop. And like start sniffing around for people basically.
Yep. Okay. Cool. He starts sniffing around for people. He hasn't found any yet.
Yeah. That's just gonna be his thing to do on his
Yep.
turns, just looking through the ship.
Just looking through. Yeah, no problem. Right. Okay. Cool. Guys, go here. Who is gonna go? 10. Whoops. 25. 30.
Is this the only exit? Yeah.
Well, there's a door right there.
Alright, okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, he is. He's just going to jump out here. And he's there now. Okay, cool. This guy. Yeah. Okay, right. So now this one, he's going to go. Yeah, and then he's just going to kind of pole vote over the banister there and just jump down onto the second floor bit, the first floor even on the ground there. This one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, and jump out as well. And go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And start looking at this man over here because he doesn't know that he's dead yet. Kish.
Yeah, lay down. I don't see you.
Okay, so
Get down.
She's gonna try and get over here.
Yep,
No.
athletics or acrobatics, whichever.
Probably. Doesn't really matter. 13.
13. Okay. You find it a lot more difficult than Amaric and Alessandra. But with a little bit of effort, you do manage to kind of sort of climb over. You kind of get your hands on the top of the wall and you're putting yourself, you're like, but you do get over eventually and drop down the other side.
Just falls
Yeah.
down on the pallets and then on the ground, like, I'm here!
Oh, my leg!
Elegant.
I'm going. It's like, I cannot see my. Eh. So that was 10 feet, right?
Half your movement.
Half your movement to climb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 15, I think.
Yeah, 15. I mean, she sees what's happening, so she's gonna try and go this way. 22 pounds. She's gonna go over here. Yeah. I think that's as far as she can go.
Okie dokie. Amaric, back to the top.
Oh, this is fun. Shall we wait for them to come here or go to them?
All you do. You wanna get after it.
Okay. And he just runs over here. There.
Mm-hmm.
And try and punch this person.
Okie dokie.
It's not an 11. It's 14.
14 does not hit.
No, didn't think so. You go again. Oh, okay, that's better. 23.
Oh, that certainly does hit.
Nice. That is 11 bludgeoning.
11 bludgeoning. Okay.
And I'll add some necrotic to that and spend a key point.
Okay.
Nice. Is that wisdom for this? I think that's wisdom for this. Yeah, so that is 9 necrotic.
9 necrotic. Okay.
And it doesn't say that there's a save against the poisoned.
Okay, well, if it doesn't say that there's a save, then there isn't a save.
Okay.
If that's rules is written.
Let me see. It says when you use Hands of Harm on a creature, you can subject the creature to the poison condition till the end of your next turn. So
The poison condition. So
Yeah.
the poison condition will probably say that there's a save then. A poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls
Right.
and ability checks. It doesn't read that it has a save,
No.
so no, that's fine. It doesn't have a save.
Yeah.
So disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Okay.
yeah, and we will imagine they don't look like much has happened to them.
No, not
Yeah,
much.
they've had touch. We will flurry of blows. That's cocked. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Cool. Oh, that's ass. 6 bludgeoning
6 bludgeoning, yep.
and a 16 to hit.
16 is on the nose.
Max damage as well. That'd be 11 half to 5.
11 halved to 5, okay.
Let me mark that off, and that's the turn.
That's the turn. Okay, cool. Oh, he's dead, so he can't do anything. So, Alessandra?
Alessandra, from where she's standing on this guy, is going to cast Guiding Bolt on him. She, summons a sphere of radiant light in her gauntlet hand and just
Hell yeah.
chucks it at him.
Nice. So that's a save, right?
It's an attack roll.
It's 2 hits.
Ah, yeah.
That's a 21 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Get him.
Incandescent.
And that's 14 radiant, guy.
14 radiant, okay. 14 radiant damage, yeah. So, Amric, you see this bolt come over and, strike true, and as you do this orc here, just spurts up just a load of blood from his mouth.
Good shot.
Anything else, Alessandra?
She'll move up here.
Okie dokie. So, Gil.
Good save. Gil is going to look at this man who was trying to look at his friend, and he's going to use his fancy arrow and use the root ability from it. I don't have to roll to hit with these ones. That's right. So he lets loose this arrow. It kind of blinks, and right before it hits him, it reappears, and it looks more like it's an arrow made out of stone. He's aiming for this guy's ankle. So it automatically does. So it does 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing, yeah.
And basically, this arrow of stone goes through this guy's leg, kind of near his ankle, and the stone wall behind him kind of forms around it and grabs him.
Nice.
So he is restrained, and he can make a strength or dex save at the end of its turn.
Okay, at the end of
Otherwise,
his turn.
it is stuck in place. And then, just for the lulz, I'm going to shoot at him again.
Of course you are.
Bonus action, planar warrior. Gonna not sharpshooter this time, just because I want to actually be consistent with damage. That's only a 15 to hit, though.
That does not hit.
Fair enough. That arrow sails wide, and that is my turn.
Okie dokie. Right, so this guy is gonna go 5, 10, 20, 25. Yeah, he is gonna go this way, 30, and then he's gonna go again 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's gonna go through the door. This one. So he spends an action. No, he can't. He'll wait at the door then. This guy here is going to go this way, and then 10, 15, 20, and he is now underneath the floor in there. That guy is still going to do nothing but stay there. Ina.
Cool. She's gonna... Oh, because she has proper sightlines on this person, she's gonna snipe at that person. Sort of following Gil's lead, you could say.
Makes sense.
That is 17 to hit.
17 is on the nose.
Mm-hmm.
What's restrain do again?
So 4
movement
force
is
damage.
0.
Okay.
Yeah. 4 force damage, I do.
4 force damage. Okay,
Yep. Another one to hit is a 27.
that hits.
I have advantage on the attacks actually.
Well, I'll be
whatever.
damned.
Let's see if this occurs again then. Nope. So that's 12 force damage.
12 force damage. Okie dokie. As the
Let's
two
let's go.
bolts
Oh,
sailed
12.
straight and true. So this guy's poisoned, but
What
he
about
can
Salem?
still. Ah, yes, Salem. Yeah. So Salem makes his way this way, and yeah, he's gonna fly over the top there, and he's gonna go into the cabin here.
Nice.
Yeah, so that guy there is going to attack Little Fox, but not before he starts rapidly hitting his chest and going into a rage.
Disadvantage on the attack. He's poisoned.
Indeed.
Unless
Huh,
the
that
click this.
rolled the exact same twice. So that is 21 to hit Aymeric.
Yep.
Cool. And that is the grand total of 6 points of damage. But he does wind his axe up round behind his head and go for a second swing for a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Cool. No. Yeah, so he is going to go 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. And he's again just going to pole vault. He likes to pole vault banisters, that orc, by the seams of things. This one can't do anything, but he can try and get out strength now. So a strength check, or it's a strength check, right?
Strength or dex save at the end of his turn. DC is only 14.
Yeah, he'll go for a strength save. And actually fail. Wow.
Nice.
I would have thought he would have got that, but no, never mind. Kish.
Okay, so she's gonna go over here. She's gonna try and hear if anyone's like near.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Oh, that's where is it? That's 16.
16. So with a 16, you can kind of like hear like metal on the door. Like the scratching of metal.
Okay, does the door open like towards me or towards like the inside?
It'll open towards you.
Okay. But I do this. She's gonna try and fuck it. She's gonna like quickly open the door towards her and she's gonna, I assume the guy or is underneath Gil if I'm
Yeah.
But I'm trying to. How do I do this? Before she opens the door, she's gonna. If I can do it like that, she's gonna summon Radak, or like the spirit, thanks to the staff. And as she opens it up, he's gonna attack. The spectral image passes through. And if I understand it correctly, he has like some movement, so he can attack multiple people, alright? So I think it was 60.
She's
yeah.
doing the thing.
She's doing it.
So Radak's gonna attack the guy that's in front of the door, and if I can see it correctly, he's also gonna attack the guy in front of Alessandra and Emre, and I think he can even attack the guy over here, like.
You're doing the thing where it passes through. Yeah.
Where it can
Okay,
pass
cool.
through the three of them.
Yeah. Yeah, so because it's a spectral form, it goes this way. And what's the max movement? I think it's like 90 foot. 10,
I see. I think it's 60.
50. You're still in range at 60. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, through the three of them.
Yeah, so the spectral form of Radag just goes straight through the three of them, yeah.
And I think they need to do a dex save.
Dex save. Okay, so the first one gets a 13. The second also gets a 13. And the third...
That's disadvantage, I think, on dex saves.
You're absolutely right, it
Restrained.
is. And the third gets a 6. So 13, 13, 6.
And I need to Oh, whoop. Where is my dex? And is that a 33? So you said 13, 13, and 6, right?
Yep.
Dex. So the first two passed, and the third one did not.
Okay.
And I need to look, so I need to... Yeah, so the third one... Dex, I need this. Oh.
Nice.
Plus mouse spell attack, yeah, that's... Do-do-do-do-do. No, that's the wrong one. All plus A. All plus A. So that's 22 psychic
Fucking
damage.
hell.
That's 22.
Very nice. Yeah, so the spectral form of Radag running through these orcs and comes to the last one and just with his jaws just bites down on like the throat of this orc and just clenches its teeth and just will not let go, all the time growling. Cool. End of go, Kish, or doing something
If I can
else?
say, with those two that succeeded, because I can see here because Maki shared it with me, it doesn't say what the save is against. Like, in relations to Kish. If it's against her dex, her strength, or her spellcasting thing.
It'd be a good spellcasting. If I didn't write it, I apologize.
So in that case, they also take damage.
Yeah,
Cool.
in that case, yeah, they would.
I was like, hold on, this is weird that she has to roll against this.
Oh,
yeah,
no, it's
that was...
fine. So they all take 14 then. Nice. Or no, it's more than that, wasn't it? It's 22.
More,
22.
yeah, 22.
22. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so this one here just fucking dies as Radag just rips through it.
Nice.
Yes.
Get him.
Yeah, and goes on to that last orc there. Yeah, anything else?
I think that's the end of the go. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Amaric, you've just seen this spectral wolf just tear through the orc in front of you and run onto the other one.
Oh, I wanted that one. I guess that is the wolf. And he just goes over here.
Okay.
Because people would kind of know how a dark looks.
And he's gonna attack this one,
Mm-hmm.
which is restrained, so advantage. 26 to hit.
26 hits.
8 bludgeoning.
8 bludgeoning, yeah. And the combination of the wolf like tearing into his throat and you just punching him, he just spurts up a load of blood, like loses a couple of teeth. He's still alive, but barely.
Okay, good thing I can do it again. Um,
And again.
that is a 25 to hit.
25 most certainly hits.
Just end that
For-
man suffering.
8 bludgeoning.
And he's dead.
Cool.
I do a little like 1-2 combo, a punch, then like a sort of like side kick sort of thing to the face.
Very nice. Yep. So Alessandra's go.
Hang on,
Oh, sorry. I apologize.
I can still move.
You can still move. Yep.
So that was 20. Half my movement will be 25. I have 30 left. So I can get into there if I pass an acrobatics.
Go for it.
So that is a 22.
22 to vault the little bits of crane that are in your way, right?
Yeah, I just jump from where I am to the crane and then into the room.
Yep. Yeah. I mean that's like a 5-foot ledge there, but it's in the same box anyway, so no, it's fine. So yeah, you do. You manage to jump up onto the crane bits and just vault over those and get straight up onto there.
Yeah, I guess I'll be here.
Cool. Yeah, Alessandra.
Alessandra will kind of follow suit and coming down 10 feet here, using our climb speed to get up.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll square off with this guy right here.
Mm-hmm. Who is looking shocked that this wolf just passed through his body.
Bummer.
First
but-
time.
Is he holding a weapon?
He is not at the moment.
And then she'll just attack him.
Does
Mhm.
he have a weapon?
He does.
Cool. Important thing.
And that's a 21 to hit.
21 certainly hits.
And that's another 13 slashing.
13. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, you slash straight across his chest. He's still alive.
Still alive, then let's do War Priest and let's hit him again on one section. And that's 24 to hit.
Certainly does hit.
And that's 8 slashing.
8 slashing. Okay. He kind of looks at you and grins with like blood in his mouth and blood on his nose and even some coming from his eyeball, but he's still alive and it looks like he's really enjoying himself right now.
She's just glaring at him.
Gross.
Cool. Gil, your turn. Let me move this guy back to the back. There we go.
So, from the edge of this building, like, how far of a drop is it to, like,
10
get
foot.
right there? 10 foot?
Yeah.
Fuck it. He's just gonna, kind of vault down, like, grab, like, this overhang and, like, just swing right over Kish's head and land.
8
So what's that?
bludgeoning, Yeah.
It's what, a d6
And,
of fall damage, I think.
Yep. Yep.
Do you roll that or do I? I don't actually know.
I'll let you roll it. You can determine your own fate.
Oh boy. It's only 2. Not bad, not bad. So yeah, he'll just kind of literally just swing into action, and you know, as he just lands right there, he's just gonna pull out his short sword and take a couple swings. Let's see if Planar Warrior has to only be ranged attacks. I don't think it does. Where is it? Yeah, no, it's just a bonus action. So yeah, Planar Warrior, he's just gonna take a swing with his short sword.
Nice.
Well, it's a 19 plus something, plus
I mean, that
7,
hits,
so...
yeah.
So it's 15 force damage on one swing.
Okay, so yeah, he dies.
Oh.
Drops in
Yeah,
front of Cage,
just-
decapitates the
just-
guy, goes.
Yeah, just one fluid motion. Just he kind of swings in with one hand as he's pulling the short sword out with the other. Right as he lands, he just knocks this guy like on the side of the head with the force of this short sword, and just sends him into the wall.
Nice.
And he'll just kind of. He's still in fight mode, so with the rest of his movement, he'll just kind of go 5, 10, 15 this away, and he's just looking down this hallway, basically, for anybody
Okay.
else to appear.
Makes sense. Yeah, that guy is recently deceased, so he can't do anything. He's on the lower level. That guy is still just staying there. Ina, you're go.
Let's see if he even knows something happening. Hold on, so go. Here to that corner. Fucking let me grab the token. And then she'll face step onto the boat as well, and she'll join Salem in looking at.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that's fine. So Salem is in the cabin at the moment. Cool. So although Salem doesn't find any people, he does find like restraints, like chains and cuffs and things like that.
I assume he notifies me of that.
Yes.
From where I am, like the boxes, if I look into them, anything in there or like, you know.
Yeah, so it's going to take you an action to open the box.
That's fine.
You got an action left, yeah?
Yes, face step is a bonus action.
Perfect. Yeah, so yeah, you do. You kind of pry open one of these boxes with your handy crowbar that everybody gets in their adventurer pack and never uses. Yeah, and as you open it up, there's some sort of powder in there.
Do you think cocaine or whatever?
Roll a Constitution save for me.
Oh dear.
Oof.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. 8.
Oh no.
8.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah. Within as you open the box, this like powder just like
Yeah.
flows into your face. And you're high as a kite. The world is spinning. Everything is blurry. Nothing's making sense. You're just fucking out of it.
An average day in the Feywild.
Oh my god, this is great. Okay, yeah, end of her turn.
Cool.
Kind of closes the crate and just stumbles back.
That's so
Sure,
wild.
That's fun.
She's gonna go over here and like, what's happening? Is that everyone?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Does Kish do anything, or is Kish just staying there now?
I think she's gonna go like closer. How much? Like just like slightly over here and like looks at Ina, and then turns at the others and like, what is happening?
Huh?
You see her just flashing like from between seasons, just sort of like on the spot, like just.
A little rave going on there.
Well, it's summer, then it's winter, then it's autumn, then it's spring, summer again.
She's like, Ina, are you okay? You don't seem okay.
She's just laughing.
You know, there's a multicolored pixie trying to talk to you.
Plausible, actually.
Oh, this is a problem.
So it's that kind of high. I see.
This is going to be a problem.
Oh, hello, little one. How did you get here? It's been a while.
Last time I saw Mom like this was at graduation. Something's wrong.
Okay. So there's nothing else. Amaric, it's your go.
Well, they're doing that. So they were told about people being up in this top room, right?
Salem would have said, I believe, yes.
Okay, so what he'll do, well, his mother's having a high, 50 foot there, and then do I see anybody?
Yes, you would. From your bird's eye view, you would still see this guy going down the stairs there.
Fucking dropkick him.
There are more going down the stairs.
Okay.
Ew.
And I want to get down there, so I am going to bonus action Step of the Wind.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just dash, isn't it, as a bonus action? Never used
I
it
believe
before.
so, yeah.
And your jump distance is doubled. That's cool.
I'm gonna tackle this man down the stairs.
Can I just style him and just like jump?
Absolutely, you can.
Yeah, just jump over, and when I'm on my way, just do like 2 legs kicking towards him.
Okay, so drop kicking.
Chun-Li
literally.
just
Yeah.
Yeah.
flying kicks.
Okay, 27 to hit.
That certainly does hit.
That would be 9 bludgeoning.
9 bludgeoning. Okay.
I don't know if you'll
9
make him try
bludgeoning.
and save because of.
I am,
that.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So. So, no, the force of your kick sends him down the stairs further. You notice him hit into this guy. So he's gonna make a strength save and succeed. So this orc knocks into this orc, but this one manages to like brute strength from going over and holding him up this well.
Can I sort of like spin kick his head as he's falling away?
Absolutely.
14.
Does not hit. So you just mistime the kick from as he falls
Is
backwards.
he technically prone? No.
I mean, technically he would be prone, I guess. So yeah, if you wanna roll that advantage, feel free.
That is a 24.
That hits.
6 bludgeoning.
An additional 6 bludgeoning.
And just because I feel like it, as I'm spinning, my foot sort of ignites with like a green, sickly flame. And I will spend a key point to, I guess, legs of harm.
Legs of harm, okay.
Also poison.
His legs.
And that is 10 necrotic.
10 necrotic, yeah. And he's poisoned as well, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
How much would that have been to jump here?
Yeah, we'll say 10 for it, it's fine. Because the rest of it's falling, technically, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Does this orc look anything like the ones we fought back in the village?
No.
Okay. I mean, like in terms of
Triplets.
equipment and stuff like that.
I mean, in terms of equipment, it's similar-ish, but not the same. It looks more like sort of traditional orcish attire, basically.
Okay. I'm gonna do a stupid thing and stay here.
Okay. In which case, it's Alessandra's go.
Alessandra is gonna use movement and action to dash to get herself up here. And then basically be ready next turn to eat down the stairs.
Okie dokie. In that case, Il's go.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15. And then I believe I have it. I do. Second level spell, bonus action, Misty Step. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna blink over there, and then use the other 15 movement to go 5, 10, 15. Sorry, Alessandra. Like, dip past her and then take a look at the situation unfolding before him.
Right.
So annoying.
Yeah, and he's gonna take a couple shots at the first guy closest to him.
Okay.
So, sharpshooter. He already used his bonus action, so it's just
Is
a
he
regular
still
shot.
prone?
Yeah, technically, it'd still be prone, so yeah. It'd be an
Wonderful.
advantage.
Really disadvantage.
better.
Because it's a
Mhm.
ranged attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm outside of. He's further than 10 feet away from me.
He's prone,
so-
and it's a ranged attack, is what I was saying.
Right. What is? Sorry, I heard disadvantage.
Yeah, normally ranged attacks
It
have
is
disadvantage on
when
prone
you're prone.
creatures.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have disadvantage on prone creatures.
Yes, because like it's
Yeah,
harder to
'Cause
hit.
he's on the
Ah.
floor. Yeah.
It's bullshit in my
fuck it.
opinion, but
Yeah.
I feel like a stationary target is easier to hit, but I did not know that, so I'll still
You
shoot.
think, but
Actually, if that's the case, the little fox looks like he's got this one handled. So the other guy is standing up, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Then I'll take a shot at him.
Go for it.
15, 19 to hit.
19 certainly does hit.
21 damage on the first shot.
21 damage on the first shot. Okay, very nice.
The second one is only a 14 to hit.
21.
So I don't think that hits.
So he's going to make a strength save and fail. So he lets go now of this guy, and they both go tumbling down the stairs. And they take an additional 3 points of damage each from their stair trip. Okay. This one here now is classed 2/3 cover from you, Gil, but I think a shot, right?
Well,
Sharpshooter ignores that, or some sort of cover.
yeah,
doesn't it?
sharpshooter
Half and
ignores
three
cover.
quarters.
I thought it did, yeah.
But it was still total only a 14 to hit.
Yeah. Only a 14 to hit, you said.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't hit.
And that is everything. So.
Okay. Right, so it's his go now. So he's just gonna drop his friend, sort of start snacking his head, going berserk, and just back up the stairs. And the first thing he's gonna do is gonna take out an axe off of the side of his back, which, as he does, it immediately just ignites on fire.
Same shit as the last orcs, that's why I was wondering.
And that is a 13 to hit.
Miss.
So he's going to take a second swing for a 18 to hit.
Miss.
Nice.
You got brothers? by any chance?
I got what?
To the orc, like, you got brothers by any chance?
Not from the same guys, but similar sort of weapons, it seems.
They've got the same
that was
arms
still not gonna
dealers.
do nothing. And Eno, it's your go.
I can't wait. It hasn't even happened yet, and I'm so excited.
Wait, what can I do? Like, she's just there.
Well,
Chat with the fairy.
A multicolored pixie is talking to you, saying
How are
something.
things back home? I hope everything's being treated well. I hope Oberon isn't being a dick.
So Ina says this to you, Kish.
She's still just changing. It feels like every time you blink, she just changes a season. There's white powder in the air.
She's just like, what? And she kind of like looks around and like,
Is anyone
oh,
gonna
there
help
you
me?
go. Pixie.
Okay.
Kish. You know?
No, I know a pixie when I see one. Come on. Let's have a tea. Let's sit down. Come on. Well, since I've been home.
Amazing.
Getting there. Is she moving somehow? Like,
She's just,
you know, like,
yeah. Trying to walk but failing.
God, don't fall
please
into
just
don't fall
be
into the water.
careful to not
A
fall
very
in the
chill
water.
music out of nowhere.
Mind the gap.
Okay, cool. I take it that's the end of your go.
Not much else she can do, yeah.
Yeah. So Salem, seeing this, immediately.
Can't
It's
hear you,
like-
Hats.
Can't hear him.
How about now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Salem, seeing all of this, immediately comes flying over. It's like, sit down. Sit down. I think you need to sit down, and I think you need to talk less. Salem.
How does Salem look?
Yeah.
Salem.
Salem, okay. Please tell me. He's okay.
Salem looks like a little goblin.
Accurate.
Oh my god. Alright, though I don't see many goblins in this area. How did you get here? Why shouldn't I talk? Come on. Talking is fun,
Just-
isn't it?
Just sit and calm yourself.
Hmm? And she just kind of like basically falls down.
Cool. So
Stop
that'll
role
be
playing me.
this orc's turn here, who is gonna get himself up, so that's half his movement, and then go 5. Just kind of barge past the stairs this way, go up there, and go for a swing. For a 14 to hit,
A miss.
which isn't going to hit, so he's going to take a second swing with another 14 to hit, so that fails. So Kish, your go.
just a bit closer, like slowly, and I assume she can see like the inside, like what's on the ship. I would assume.
Give me a perception check.
Please open the
Elunore.
crate. Please open the crate. Please open the crate.
Oh. That's a 25. Yeah, 25. Yeah.
Okay, so with a 25, you can definitely see some powder from one of the crates. Yeah.
Didn't get
Do it!
Salem.
Ina's just giggling on the floor.
Salem, could you put the lid back on, please?
Yes, that's a good idea. I'll do that in a second.
That doesn't seem safe.
No shit.
Come on, join the fun.
Okay. If there's nothing else, Kish,
She's just gonna go like slowly over here, like,
Kish, just smell it. Smell it to make sure it's okay.
and she's gonna
Nice try.
no, and she's gonna be like holding her hand against, like, in case, like, before Salem like puts the lid back down, and she's like,
Be careful, there is fire.
this is gonna be difficult.
Okay. Amric then.
Yeah, so he'll move here. Because why not? And go for a couple punches to the face on the poisoned orc.
Yep.
21 to hit.
21 certainly does hit.
6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning.
Second is a 19
That hits.
for 9.
9 bludgeoning.
And
Yep.
I'll kick him in the shin. My bonus
Okay.
action. And I probably miss because that is not very high. 11.
Okay. Yeah, that misses. So end of turn.
Yes.
Okay. Alessandra, this one now is like underneath this balcony
He's
bit,
also not poisoned anymore.
Okay.
and he's also not poisoned anymore.
Is she able to climb down, or would she have to like lean down to say get to like this spot or this spot?
Yeah, you'd kind of have to just jump down, basically. Yeah.
Well, yeah, fuck it. She tries to jump to this spot right here.
Okay, so that'll be what? That'll be literally just over a 10-foot drop.
You know, Lumen's always with me. Yeah, she gets me to go.
Okay, cool. Well, if you want to,
Woman's always with me.
Was that roll dexterity?
yep.
Got like reflexes.
Okay, 17. Maybe.
Cool. Yeah, you do make it. Yes, you do make it to the drop.
I was a little stressed.
However, with a 10-foot fall, don't you have to take like a d6 of damage because it's 10 foot?
That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I can roll the damage, or do you want to?
Yeah, no, you roll your own fate. That's fine.
Got 2 falling damage.
Mhm.
Never do remember how much that is.
Pretty fair in comparison to everything. And then she'll this guy that went under right here, she'll take a swipe at him.
Yep.
And that's 22 to hit.
22 certainly does hit.
14 slashing on him.
14 slashing. There we go, and you clock him a good one, and he kind of gets a little bit dazed and confused momentarily. He's got a nice big gash on the front of his chest now. He's still up.
Well, that'll be your turn.
Okie dokie. Gil then.
Well, we're just gonna deal with the second one again, and hopefully try to kill his ass before he can do anything. So Gil's just gonna bonus action with one of these arrows. He's gonna channel some of that purple energy from his amulet, and he's just gonna knock both of them at the same time and let them both fly. And sharpshooter this guy twice. So, first one is again only a 15 to hit. Second
Does not hit.
Second is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that's 23 damage.
So he dies.
Sweet. And then he's just gonna kind of look down over the edge and be like, "You guys got that last one?"
Oh yes, it is quite fun.
Cool. And then he's just going to use his movement to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's basically just going just full, like, breach and clear mode at this point.
Yep.
And that'll be his turn.
Okay, so from where you are there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So this right here is like a window going into this office, and you can see this orc here behind the gate, and he's got some sort of like implement like pointed at the door here.
You think does he have a fucking gun?
Interesting.
So that's his go, and he's just going to carry on doing what he's doing. Ina, who is still high as a kite, roll for me a. Yeah, let's do Constitution again. Constitution save.
1.
Fucking hell.
Mom!
-3 then.
Get it together.
So Ina is still high as a fucking
He's
kite.
even worse than before.
Yeah, she's
Laying on the deck of the
deteriorated.
ship.
Hell yeah.
Everything's gone like pink and sparkly.
Oh, am I back
And-
home?
You see, like everything looks like you're underwater.
Am I in heaven?
With the crit fail, you like your limbs and everything very, very, very light.
She's flailing
And-
around, you know, when you're drunk.
Yeah, absolutely. And you feel like you're floating until eventually you just lose consciousness.
Yeah, she's out. Bye, everyone.
What a fucking high.
Fucking overdoses. That's how she dies. She just overdoses.
Right, well, this one's going to try and attack Alessandra for a 14 to hit Alessandra.
Not hit.
So he's going to try and attack again for an 11 to hit. That's not going to hit. Kish, it's your go. You see Ina flailing about like anything, drop to the deck, go to Night's time.
She's gonna. I assume the Salem already like covered the powder.
Yeah, so
up my
Salem
turn.
would have covered it, yes.
She's gonna like slowly go next to Ina. And I'm gonna ask, can she use lesser restoration to like heal her?
Okay. So you use lesser restoration, and yes, Ina, you come back to, and you're no longer high.
Ah, my
Yes.
head.
Are you feeling any better?
She's just laying there like, What happened?
I think what happened is you smelled the special powder. You know, the one that's on this ship. And
Sounds about right. Been a while since I've done that.
And you give
yeah,
a
you had a
shit.
fun time.
This stays between us three. Got it?
Sure. I mean, everyone
She
else
looks
already
at
saw
you.
you, but
The extent of what happened stays between us.
yeah, sure. I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Yeah, sure.
Fucking Kish catches everybody's fucking embarrassing moments.
Yeah.
Gil can't open a fucking door. Ina gets high as a kite and blacks out. Like,
And
Jesus.
by Dish.
Who's the next victim?
Yeah.
People just get comfortable around Kish, I guess.
Trust me, with Ina, it was not in her control here.
I mean,
It wasn't in
yeah.
Gil's control either, I swear. He's just stupid.
So Ina just sits there like, everything hurts.
Okay, Amaric then.
Everything hurts. He's gonna stand here. I'm guessing he can under there, right?
Yeah, you're underneath the boardwalk there, though. Yeah.
Boardwalk.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
9 bludgeoning.
9 bludgeoning. Okay. Yep. And he looks rocky as anything, like shaking. He's dazed. He's confused. He's not sure where he is.
Well, he won't think of much else soon. 24.
24 hits.
4, that is rubbish. That is 6 bludgeoning.
6. He is dead.
Okay, he's sort of gonna grab him by his tusks, and is there like a wall behind him? The orc?
Yeah.
Yeah, he sort of just like pulls him down, knees him in the face, and just his head goes smack against the wall.
Nice.
That was 10. I'm guessing I can't go this way around, so he's on the stairs now.
Okie dokie. Alessandra.
I think Alessandra is gonna continue to go lower and see what's beneath. And kind of use her full movement to check out if there's anything sus under there.
Okay. So as you get down to where the basement is, do you get dark vision? I can't remember.
Yes, she does. She does have dark vision.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, you get down there and like there's very, very, very little lighting, but thanks to your dark vision, you can see clearly. There is like a big open room with loads and loads of these like plants that are emitting this like little sparkle at the bud.
She doesn't see any people there.
There are no people down here, no. Just loads of these plants.
She'll acknowledge that there's a lot of plants there and then come back up.
Mm-hmm.
full movement to use as much movement as she has left while you're dashed and just come back up to the top of the stairs. Around.
Okay. Gil.
Okay, so he's gonna walk up to here, and so this is a window.
Yep.
Gil's just gonna, he's gonna use his bonus action, and play no word. He's gonna aim an arrow at this dude, mostly just hoping to shatter the window, but he's gonna take a shot at it. That what's my fucking bonus? It's a 26 to hit.
26 goes through the window and hits him. Yes.
Perfect. 2d8 plus 4. So it's 18 force damage.
18
he's aiming for like non-lethal, basically, with this shot. Mostly just trying to very violently catch this man's attention. And then with the rest of his movement, just go 5, 10, 15. And just kind of knock a second arrow and point it at him and be like, where are they?
So you're on the ground level now, right? Because this would be down on the ground level, this bit.
Oh, is that? Oh, so is this?
So this is a higher level. This is ground. This is the first.
It's floor. Like a. Oh, I see. So this is more like. I got it.
Yeah.
So this is just
this
like an open,
on the
like
second floor. Yeah.
It's second floor, but it's all open.
And
I got it.
Open. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then he'll just stand here and basically point an arrow through this shattered window and just be like, just where are they?
The guy, like he well, it is his turn next, actually. So yeah, he kind of goes, ah! He just turns and looks at you. Who? Where's who?
The fucking people you've got.
I haven't got any people.
Insight check, if I can.
Go for it.
Oh, Gil, please. Please. Where's insight? That's +3. 15.
15. Yeah, this guy's lying his ass off.
It's kind of out of turn, but can I just like loose the second arrow that he has knocked, like, and just like have it like whiz past his face?
Oh, absolutely. I'm all for that. Yeah, absolutely. You loose the second arrow and it just skims straight past him, but he
just catches like the corner of his ear or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he looks back and he's like, "Can you see anybody around here?" And as he's saying that, "Can you see anybody around here?" he's like quite obviously like looking to his right and back at you, and to his right and back at you. Can you see anybody around here?
Yeah, I fucking can. I can see one dead man unless he tells me where the people are, you lying sack of shit.
Give me an intimidation check.
Okay. He's not great at these. +1. 10.
Yeah, he just doesn't care. He's a fuck. I'd like to see you try, you piece of horse manure.
Okay. Well, he's dead next turn, so.
So he's pretty much in a state of incapacitation. So we'll call this out of combat now. So we'll go into free movement.
Oh.
Still, I guess, gonna get up with unsteady and just look through the ship, look at the cuffs Salem got.
Yeah. So they're
Less. Here you go. Keep going.
They're cuffs. They're quite obviously designed for humanoids. Like, yeah, they're rusty. They're not very clean. There's traces of blood on some of them.
How lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nobody here as far as I can see. I'm not opening any more crates.
Sure not.
Shall we rejoin the others?
Yeah. Are you able to walk?
I'm fine. Again.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess the trio starts walking towards you guys there. So off to you.
Gil's just got another arrow pointed at this guy. Yeah, and he's called over for the others. There's people in the office if you want to go take a look. And if you move, you fucking piece of shit, the next one goes right between your goddamn eyes.
I gotta move. What are you gonna do anyway? Yeah.
He'll keep good on that. If that man moves, he's gonna shoot him.
He does move, but it's to sit back in his chair.
He'll loose an arrow and aim for like right between his legs.
All right. I get the point. What are you waiting there for? Door's open.
Well, Kate, me just wanted to be polite, but now I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, come in.
What do you want?
We need to know wherever the people that are here, you're taking them.
There ain't no people here. Can you see people here? There ain't no people here.
We can't see them because you, sir, are probably excellent at your job.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
So, where does this leave us then?
Start taking off his fingers.
Well, fingernails usually work the best.
I would really like to not do this. If you could just tell us where the people are, any direction for us to go, it will just get so much easier.
Yeah, alright. Okay. Well then the people are in the next town over. There we go. That's where they are. That's
Can I
the direction.
non-lethally shoot? Can I non-lethally shoot him, just like in the arm?
All Sadra has her battle axe ready to cut his hand off right now.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Non-lethally shoot.
Can I tell if he's lying?
I mean, the weight was 7 with the hand wave, I assume.
It's a dirty 20.
Yeah, so yeah, you shoot the guy again. Arrow
Yeah,
landing.
just right in the arm, just trying to cause as much pain as possible. 10 damage.
Just sighs out. He's like, "Can you stop shooting me, please?"
Can you stop bullshitting us?
He can stop, but I just don't know if that'll get any better for you, if I'm being quite honest.
Why wouldn't it be getting better for me?
She cuts off one of his fingers.
Yeah.
Okay. And he like shouts out and he starts like laughing a little bit and he's like, "We gotta play more of this game."
Tell us where the fuck the people are. You know
I
exactly.
keep telling you, what people?
We need to know. We need to know where the queen is. And you going to fucking tell us?
Roll an intimidation check, I guess.
Please.
Get him.
It's a 14.
Yeah, again, he just doesn't seem phased at all. Queen? There's a lot of queens. Under different circumstances, I bet you'd be quite the queen, wouldn't you?
Would you really like to find out?
Is that a promise?
Cover Florian's ears.
You're damn right it is. And whatever hand she cut the finger off, she cuts the whole hand off.
Oh my god. This is
Jesus.
getting fucking dark. Quick.
Okay, so yeah, you just lop. He like "Ah!" right at the end of the screens. He starts laughing again. He's I guess I'm not so handy anymore, am I?
Les is a woman on the edge right now.
Do I see her face there?
Yeah, why not?
It's like
Okay.
a fucking feral cat right now. Just
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She didn't love his last comment.
So Ina's gonna wait if like Les sees her and then just give her the look of like, may I?
I think she just takes like a deep breath and takes like 2 steps back.
Mm-hmm. So Ina steps forward. How far is this? Cool. So as she just misty steps, and before she does it, you can see like from autumn again to summer. It's like very fire instead of her hair. Her eyes are glowing. She appears in a whirlwind of fire. Oh. I see there's been some work done. Hello, sir. What's your name?
Oh, what's it to you?
Nothing. I'm just curious. It's in my nature. So I'll start. I'm Ina. What's your name?
Call me fucking Frodo if you want.
Alright, Frodo. Very apt name for someone of your stature. Now. We know you're bullshitting. Now it's a matter of... You tell us nicely, we leave you alone. Or... And then she switches to Orcish. Or I will make sure you will wish to be in hell for what I will do to you. Because lords have mercy on your soul. There isn't any sort of pain I am unable to inflict upon you.
Roll an intimidation check.
Please. This man. Intimidation. 22.
He actually got a crit fail. So he's like,
She's kind of like
Look.
leaning in, like, come on.
look, lady, if I tell you anything, then they get hold of me. And not only do they get hold of me, they get hold of everyone I love. So do your worst, because me going to hell's ain't as bad as the rest of my family going to hell's now, is it?
Rest of your family. And she's like, you mean here?
Oh no,
Mm-hmm.
this is the boys. They sent my
boys.
family.
Listen. I think you can tell here that we are quite competent when it comes to fighting, darling. And she's still speaking in Orcish. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know how things work in our school. I've lived there for a while. And I understand how much you want to protect your family. However, I can assure you that once we meet those people that you're now protecting, they're not gonna get out alive. Just like as you call them, your boys here.
Listen, lady, you might be good, but they're gifted. I've never seen them take apart people like they have. And I'm a fucking orc.
Okay. So let's do it I'll show you what I'm capable of. You just need to allow the magic to seep through, and then you can tell me if you think we can defeat them or not. And I cast Phantasmal Force on him.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a save, so that's why she told him, like, let the magic.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, she was telling him, hey, failed the fucking save.
Mm-hmm.
So does he, or is it?
Yeah.
Hmm. I actually, how to describe it? So suddenly, like, Ina's like figures changes, and it's this like kind of looks like a fire elemental with wings on her back and this bark enveloping her. And then she changes to this like, and there's a scene in front of where he sees like thousands upon thousands of dead inhabitants of the Winter Court. Just being slaughtered by soldiers from the Summer Court. And they're fighting there. And then the scene changes. Closes.
He's like, listen, you're obviously very gifted yourselves, but I still don't hold much faith. That being said, probably gonna die soon anyway. You've already gotten this far. The person that you're looking for is just to the right of you. You can't see her because she's wearing some sort of cloak. Take that off, and she'll be right there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go and jump out of a fucking window. And he goes over here and he just literally just leaps out the window head first and just caves his own skull in on the floor.
There goes my attempt trying to help his family. Ina marches towards wherever and like, reaches out. Pull it off.
Yeah.
Or wherever it was. I don't know. She was here, so here.
Yeah. I moved the token, but yeah, it is there. And she kind of you're here.
Your Majesty.
And Les immediately goes into like a bow or like kneel before the fucking queen that's in here.
I'm not. As in like, she sort of has a regal like posture herself.
But let's get going. We must get out of here. Get me back to Hyrime.
Yes, and on the way you'll tell us what happened. Let's go.
By all means.
I take the notes. That was hers.
Take it anyway.
No, I'm not stealing from the queen. I take the notes he was writing
This is paying for saving her ass.
It's mine.
It's even better than a ghillie suit.
And I go with Varia. Hans.
Okie dokie. And we'll take a quick break there because we haven't had one yet.
Holy shit, we haven't even had a fucking break yet. God
Yeah, we
damn.
did not.
Yes.
And you start making your way back to where exactly? Where are we going?
The town, I guess. We need
Oh,
to go
God.
to the gate.
Okay.
Yeah,
As you-
tell somebody.
Someone please cover Varia, like, with a
Is
normal
she
cloak.
is she
I mean,
disguised
she could just put the normal cloak back on.
as what's her face?
I say she just put the invisibility cloak immediately back on.
What?
Is she disguised as Luna Esmore?
Luna Esmore. Yes, she is disguised as Luna
Oh,
Esmore.
I can just keep walking then.
Perfect.
So as we're walking, I'm like, so mind telling us what happened?
So, as she sort of realizes that you're on to Elunore, she says, "We really must get back to High Rhyme. It's
I hope she means
It's-
Alice.
it's- yeah, sorry, Alenthea. Yeah, we must get back to Alenthea. It's very important I get back there. You can just, you can leave me. I can make it back there myself."
Hold on. First, as we're walking through this lovely town, tell us what happened. We know that 2 more are missing.
There's not much to tell. I came in search of Faye and well, I ended up getting kidnapped and the rest is history. I heard that I heard the orcs over talking that Faye's already on her way back to Alenthea. So there's no need to be here.
Like
She's already
incite
on her
her.
way back.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
Incite
about
her.
doing
I'm
as well.
Inciting her. So 2 of us rolling, Snap?
Yeah, I've been thinking this whole time, is she really...
She really her.
Yeah,
21 on insight.
well, mine's ass. Big old 9.
Well,
21. Yeah, you can tell that she's hiding. I wouldn't say lying, but you can tell that she's hiding something, but you're not sure what.
okay. As we're walking, Ina will duck into the tavern. Like, she'll tell everyone to, like, go on, get the card ready. I'll join you soon.
And where did the kidnappers go?
I don't know if you're doing that chat before I talk in the inn or.
Hang on, let me just get Various token.
I don't know if it goes without saying, but at one point, Gil would reclaim his fucking special arrow before
Yeah.
they left.
Yeah, that goes without saying, as you say. I'll just copy and paste it from here. It's going to be easier. Copy. Paste. There we go. And yeah, obviously, even though she's looking like this, she looks like her alien.
Yeah.
So sorry, what did Amaric say?
Yeah, that's where the kidnappers went.
Where the kidnappers? I'm afraid I don't know. I was taken to the warehouse and I wasn't privy to much of the conversation, you understand. I was a hostage, not a willing participant.
Fair point.
You willingly went there?
No, I said I was a hostage, not a willing participant.
I'm not crazy, am I? The letter...
But
The letter
yes,
said get
I
here,
did.
but
Yeah.
I did go there willingly, yes, but when I was there, when I got there, I was taken hostage. I don't know what else I was expecting. Of course, taken hostage, but that's besides the point. Right now, Elenthia and the whole of Hyrime is without their queen. I must get back to that.
So, were the people you were beaten and who took you hostage, were they different people? I don't know if that's me messing it up, but is she saying that there were two groups of people?
Yes, the people that took me, they weren't the people that was in there. They were just told me. The one that took me hostage, and she basically starts describing somebody who, snapped by the description, you would know as this man here, who is the name eludes me because it's a double-barreled one, but it's something like Eagle Eye Panther, something like that.
Okay.
From the Fists of Vengeance. But yeah, she describes this person here.
Okay, let me look at the.
Hand-swallowed, eagle-eyed panther.
That's the one.
Okay.
The orcs were just told to hold me there. By force, I might add. I don't know exactly how much of that operation they were doing willingly, or how much they were just doing because they had to.
Some of them sounded like they did not want to be handling all these people.
Well, I can very much understand that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that what they were doing against their will through fear.
Do you happen to know where they were going to take you?
No, I overheard some conversation about Millbrook, but that was just where they were shipping something. I don't know if I was bound to go there or not.
We also had that.
Well, then maybe going there might be advantageous to whatever it is that you're doing. But like I say, I really must get back to the throne. It's not that I don't trust Torin. It's just, well, he's just not as good a ruler as his sisters.
I will trust your judgment.
So, walking and talking, I presume. Gil's already gone ahead, and he's like outside of town, and he's got the cart just ready.
Yep.
Basically playing escort, I guess, with less, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Now, as I say, I can get back to Elenthia perfectly fine on. It's no problem. I relieve you of your duty. I just must get back. By the sounds of it, you have other things. Investigating this Millbrook might be a good idea for you.
And some sort of poison plaguing these people.
Well, then it sounds like you have your hands full, and I really do apologize that I can't help, but I must get back to the throne.
If you need weapons or anything, I worry that the queen of a realm will just be
Nobody has yet to identify me in this disguise. I'm perfectly safe. As soon as I can get to somewhere where I can lease an animal, I will, and I will get back to Alenthea quicker.
And I think Les will still give the queen a dagger because she's very nervous about leaving the queen off to do whatever. Please just take this so I feel better.
Okay, it's duly noted. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get going. And if nobody else has anything to say, she literally just gotta get
I mean,
gone.
I do, but I'm gone, and mine was supposed to be just a quick, like, hey, before rejoining them.
I mean, like she's gonna walk past this way, so you would see her go past the inn.
Yes, but I want to talk with the bartender.
Okay, what do you want to say to the bartender?
She'll just hop in, and literally all she's gonna say is, come here, please. And she just whispers to him,
Yep.
stop serving people water. Tell people to stop drinking the water, and tell the Tempest guy to investigate that, plus the warehouse up north. Good luck.
Okay. Thank you, I think.
There you go. And then she walks out. And just walks next to Varia and... I know you're holding back things. Like she whispers to her as we're like walking towards the gates.
Mm-hmm. But... Listen. Have you ever heard the expression, heavy is the head that weighs? Well...
Oh, trust me, I've heard it a lot.
I'm sure you have, but I'm the ruler of a kingdom. By extent, one of the highest kingdoms in this whole entire
Dearest
land.
Queen, I understand that. But I know you're hiding something that's happened. And as far as we know from Torin, Faye and Seri are in danger. So I wish to know what's happened.
As I've said, I overheard some of the people in that warehouse saying that Faye's already made her way back. One of the reasons I want to get back there is so that I can ascertain whether that is true or not.
And where is your youngest?
I don't know, but I can't find out from here. I need to be back so I can find out more.
This fucking queen. Oh my god.
Pop off, Queenie, I guess.
Ina just gives her a look. Once you get back to Hiram, please, and you have the ability to, but I can assure you Torin's doing a good job ruling. On the scroll that we share, tell us everything that happened, because we might be walking into a trap. Or into something far greater than we think. And I'd like to know everything before I put my family in danger.
I understand that. That's no problem. I will. I have the lives of so many weighing on my shoulders, yours included. I will do my best to keep you safe, but I can't do it from here. Even though I'm closer, possibly, to Ciri here, I can't help her as much here as I can from the throne.
Yes, Your Majesty. Ina still doesn't buy anything she's saying. She's like, you're... I have a feeling something's off, but oh well. How far is Millbrook from here?
Millbrook is...
To the map.
Oh, this is walking hex, so that's what?
We're over
Depending
here.
which way you go. Yeah, you're in Elunore. So it's 1, 2, just over 2 days.
Okay.
That's walking. So it'd be more like a 1.5 by the time you get back in your cart.
I'm thinking whether or not to give her the card or not. Just so that she can just fucking get to safety, this fucking moron.
You can fucking try.
Is that a threat?
We got a cool magic item and we're not giving it up for shit.
I don't give a shit that you're a queen. This is our card.
My allegiance is to my family and nobody else. I don't care.
Get your own card.
I
Said
found
she's gonna
it
try to find
first.
her own fucking thing. We were given this as a gift
Exactly.
for saving a fucking town. I'm not just giving it
Exactly.
away.
We called dibs first. And
We got dibs, yeah.
We all licked it.
Fuck it, she's just gonna let her walk away.
Alessandra gave her a dagger, so like, we're good.
Thank you, and good luck with the rest of your investigation. Your efforts have been noted, and I can't appreciate your help enough. And she walks off, or more specifically,
goes.
runs off.
Off she goes.
Gil's just outside of town with the cart, and he just watches her run past, be like, "The fuck? What?"
Don't trip.
We're going to Millbrook. And she like hops into the car.
Okay. Cool. Right. That's
Okay.
what, north of here? I think, maybe. Where are we going?
It is north.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And as Ina
Yeah.
kind of sits with people in the car, she goes, "Yeah, there's more to it. Of course, there's more to it, but
There's always more to it, Mom. I mean, please.
trust me, I know courtly machinations and all this. Because why would they release the princess?
Well, what do you think we should do?
Go to Millbrook. What else?
I do wonder what was beneath the trapdoor.
I think that was just to get into the basement where the drugs were.
Or just,
There were
Oh.
drugs.
what I think was
Yeah.
grow plants with these like sparks.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, Mom.
What was, Ma?
It's a little weird.
Nothing.
Hmm. Yeah. Another secret. Yeah, Gil will.
That's like nudges Gale. Like it's an Eladrin thing.
Yeah.
Sure it is. I'm sure it is. Yeah, fucking on the road then.
On the road again.
Okay.
I can't wait to get on the road again.
On the road again. Yeah. So you begin your travel to Millbrook. Are you going all out, or are you gonna take a stop along the way? Bearing in mind that it's just over 2 days.
Under. I said under.
Under,
huh?
because we're riding.
Just under 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to the group.
I don't know. Travel the rest of the day. Get to whatever that fucking town city name is,
Everdell.
because it's fucking light pink on a very busy
Yeah.
map, and my eyes are terrible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everdell.
Everdell.
Hmm.
Okay.
Stop in Everdell and then continue at First Light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So you carry on, and so you're going the main route, right? You're not going off of the beaten path. You're staying on the path.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
going all the way
whatever,
up to
whatever
the-
main road.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah. So you do. You travel the rest of the day, and you get to Everdell just as like the evening hits.
As we're going, Ina just sort of rests her head on Kisha's shoulder and goes, "Tell us something nice about Millbrook."
Would you like to know?
Anything that you like about it?
Well, I haven't been there for a long time, but from what I remember, I like the forest the most. Because the people were not that pleasant to be around most of the time. Truth be told, I wasn't the sweetest person ever either, so I don't blame them really.
You not being sweet?
Yeah,
You lying to me here?
I wasn't the easiest person to be around.
Or maybe they just had a bad taste.
A few people that were kind to me, but most of them kind of avoided me.
What about your family?
The best people I could ever imagine to have been family with.
Ina just smiles hearing that. How old
You
is your
know-
sister?
She's 22 now.
Hmm.
Well, time flies. Last time I saw her was when she was just 13.
Hmm. I'm sure she'll be excited to see you.
Sure hope so.
And I just sort of spends the rest of the ride just chatting with Kish.
Okay. Anybody else got anything else to do or say on this journey?
Just focusing on the road.
And then I think just chit chat.
Prayer.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Prayer. Okie dokie. Anything specific in the prayer?
No, to him it's more he's just trying to keep his memory alive
Okay.
as best as he can.
Yeah. That is fine. Cool. Anything else? For anyone else? I will take
You
your
know.
silence as a no. Okay, so you get to Everdell, and I assume looking for a tavern in Everdell.
Yes.
And in.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, an inn. That is, of course, what I mean.
All inns are all inns are taverns, but not all taverns are inns. Yeah.
That is
There
absolutely
you go.
correct. Why haven't I got what's going on here? Why this will be strange? Ah, okay, that's why it will be strange.
Why do this be strange? Do tell.
I wish I could. There we go. Cool. there we are. You arrive at a tavern in Everdell.
All reliable right here.
They're all reliable.
I mean, believe it or not, there's only so many that you
That's-
can get.
It's fair.
It's
Yeah.
always the same guy. Is it like a travelling tavern?
The fucking
No.
tavern.
No,
Good evening,
it's not.
sir.
Yes. Hello.
Hello, I'll need. Well, do you have rooms available?
Yes. I have 3 rooms, all of which feature 2 beds.
That's well. How many of us is there? Fucking hell. 2.
5 currently, I
Yeah.
believe. And suddenly a Rin is there.
Rin's not there.
Just like,
So
nope.
yes, well,
Oh yeah,
Bless
hello Ren. Goodbye Ren.
bless you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hope it's
So
not
I will need all
spreading.
the rooms.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. We'll need all the rooms, please.
You need all the rooms.
The
Okay,
ones
well,
available, yes.
that's fine. It'll be 2 gold per room per night.
That is fine. Here you go.
Thank
No,
you.
I would be.
All right, son.
And he'll give the 6 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you, kind sir. And will there be anything else for this evening?
I pat him on the shoulder and just kind of step aside, like, "This is your go."
I am.
Your turn.
I am sure that everyone would probably like something to eat, maybe drink.
Okay. Refreshments? I can do that. Certainly I can. So for each of you, do you know what kind of food they like?
Anything taking your fancy?
Anything taking my fancy?
To the group, look at them when I
Turns
say
to the
that.
group, I assume. Yeah.
Huh? Anything. Food. Gil's already grabbed a chair and he's like twisting and cracking his back.
I'm driving.
Anything for
Yeah,
him?
he's been sitting for too long.
Fish for me.
Fish for
Have a
you.
salad.
Salad.
Mm-hmm.
Food, what he said.
Food. Okay, I'll fix something up. No problem. No problem at all. And he
The road weary adventure,
makes its way to the kitchen.
probably covered in blood.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Does anybody in this party know prestidigitation?
No.
No.
Fuck.
Next time I can pick a country if I am.
Can't
picking it.
just snap a finger and be like, yep, it's clean.
Give it 10 months and I can.
In a whole different time and place.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he. There we go. I'm just going to move these here because why not? There we go. Oh, hang on. There's a seat there. There we go.
Oh, Kish is on there. I assume.
Yes,
So you
she's
can
on
do
there.
there.
There we go.
Yep. Put them closer there, those tokens.
There we
For
are.
God's sake.
I knew I did that.
Every time you're like,
I just knew.
peace.
He curls down by the fire.
So the
Unbelievable. The
bartender
natural
comes
progression, guys.
and gives you some drinks on the table there, some ales, and places down some assortment of fish and salad and different like meats, some smoked. He said, I wasn't entirely sure on what you wanted, so I just did a little bit of everything. Here's some
That's perfect.
crusted rolls as well, and you can perhaps make some sandwiches and yes. I thank you. And he goes away.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Gil will push his drinks right over to Alessandra and just be like, okay.
When she takes a
Yeah, I do the same.
And then just starts tucking in.
He'll take his drink back, check it for any loose hairs.
One time.
It was still gross.
Can't blame it on Salem for now.
Yeah, it
Mm.
was kind of gross. Can you get fur again, Salem?
This
When
is
is
not.
that
This
a
is a
thing?
cat problem.
Wow, Mark tried that one.
Salem, you're being talked to.
Yeah. I don't have that problem at the moment. Quite clearly, I don't fucking fur. I would like some fur again.
We can try and do the spell again before I go to sleep.
That would be nice, you see, because cats like fur. I don't even know why this breed that I'm currently embodying exists. There's no
Is Salem
fur.
Hot take
is
here.
Salem flying currently, or is he just on the ground or something?
He's on the ground.
Gil will
Wouldn't
just
he-
kind of stand up and just Gil will stand up and kind of unclasp his cloak and just be like, "You want some fur? Here," and he'll just throw it over him.
Ah, somebody with manners, Gil. That as the cloak lands on him.
Uh,
Yeah, man.
Fine then, but good enough. And he just like roll up in the cloak and just put his head down and go to sleep.
Just imagine him running around under something like this bear cloak, and it's cracking me up.
Cat burrito.
oh, Salem, oh, Salem. Just scratches his head for returning to eating.
He was just gonna keep complaining about it.
Florian runs over, I think, and slides under next to him.
Aww. So, any ideas what to expect, everyone?
No, not really.
Eh, that depends if they are monks or not.
Shouldn't be any.
Oh, I know things have changed.
Yeah, they definitely did.
I mean, when you knew them, Little Fox, how did they fight like you? Is that what we could expect? I mean,
They did.
I know they're your friends. I just don't want to go in unprepared, you know.
They fought like me, and well, one of them a lot better than me.
Well, that's impossible, isn't it, little fox?
I mean, you really fucking nailed those guys.
It was quite fun.
Mm-hmm.
That was. I'm telling you guys, Makish, this man, he fucking jumped down some stairs, pushed the dude, and then still midair, kicked his head into a wall twice. It was insane.
Nina just
See,
sort of
Lauren.
smiles. She's like drinking her drink.
Never seen anything like it. And she just like nudges little fox a little bit.
Never felt anything like it.
It's like you were enjoying yourselves.
I was less murderous than the bandits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guess just idle chit chat now,
Mm-hmm.
unless anyone has
Yeah,
like
it's
a
just-
topic to bring up.
Yeah. Just kind of awkwardly let that conversation die out and just tuck in.
I imagine like idle chit chat about Millbrook and like if Kish is excited or if there's anything like if she's excited to see her parents or anything.
And after a while, just gets up and right, like per usual. Go sleep first.
Do not forget
Yeah,
your
go get
cat.
some rest. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Do not forget your cat.
And she just goes and picks him like, sorry, Florian, you have to kind of move a little.
He uncurls from Salem.
Yeah, good boy. She just fusses over him for a little bit. And then she picks up Salem and like, right, let's try this. And off she goes to resummon him. She sends him away. Poor dude wakes up in the Feywild. And then, and then she spends an hour casting the spell.
Yeah.
Have some
Cool.
fish.
At which, by the end of it, Salem
this
would
one.
return in his original form. There we go.
Hooray.
There you are, back to being fluffy.
About time. Thank you.
Don't thank me, Pepper. And she boops him on the nose.
Yes, I do like that. Okay, fair enough. And they just kind of snuggle in and go sleep.
Yeah, goes and sleeps / trances.
Sleep.
Sleeps.
I think Gil would eventually go and pick up his cloak from the floor and.
You would have picked it up, obviously. Well,
Fair enough.
instead.
If that's the case, he'd just kind of sling it over one shoulder and go order another drink from the innkeep and then grab a seat by the fire.
What drink did he order?
Just ale. Just
Okay.
something simple.
Just something simple. Yep. Anybody else for anything else?
Fussing over a fox.
Cool. And a couple of hours go by then, so we're looking at what? About 10 o'clock-ish now?
Wakes up and people are still drinking.
Kish, please make sure he does not run off again. You know what happened last time in the inn?
Rick?
Eh.
Trying to say.
When he jumped out the window or whatever and ran off.
One time.
One time.
And why specifically do I need to?
You seemed to
after
do
him.
a good job of it last time, and you seemed comfortable around the fire.
See her like getting a little bit red, and she's like,
Is it that hot in here? I cannot tell, it is always windy.
"Is it now?" Well, thank you for your recommendation, but for now, I think I'm going to my room. And she like slowly goes, and she's gonna go, I guess, to this one.
Okay. Anybody doing anything else?
I had a gut reaction, and I feel like if Les isn't opposed to it, Emmerich sort of just leans against her. I am. This a lot has happened to all of us.
Yes. I'm sorry.
No, it is fine. Just shut the fuck up and be comfortable.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Sits there and is comfortable for a little box.
Cool. Another hour passes, so you're looking at 11 o'clock. Anybody doing anything?
Gil's just been nursing his drink, and then just intermittently being like, "I know you're in there. I know you're watching me, you son of a bitch."
Mm-hmm.
Just seeing if he can get a rise out of this man who spoke to him.
Is he already drunk?
Internally, fucking hell. Outside, he just looks like he's sitting by the fire, lost in thought.
And as you say this, nobody but Gil sees this man sitting on the chair there next to him. And as he kind of appears, he says, an open fire. Dead animals around us and on the floor. These cloaks. Fabulous man-made invention. Animals can keep themselves warm better. I would say we can, but that would be lying to myself, because I'm not one of you. Anyway, how's it going?
I mean, you probably know, don't you?
But of course
Again.
I do.
Internal monologue.
Of course I know. So, why you sat there?
Because I'm trying to relax by myself. 'Cause it's kind of rare these days.
There's better ways of relaxing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yes, you do. Better ways of relaxing lie 2 doors away.
Yeah, in a bed by myself.
Mhm. Why by yourself? Or
I know what
are
you're
you
trying
one
to
of
do.
those?
No,
are you
no,
one
no,
of
no, no,
those
no.
cats that just like to fondle the old, you know,
Todger.
like to.
You know, on second thought, I shouldn't have asked if you were here. I'd rather be by myself.
And
In
that's
this chair.
exactly how you're gonna stay with that sort of attitude.
Nope. Gil immediately regrets his decision to try to contact this man and is now trying to pretend like he doesn't exist.
I'm not going anywhere. You wanted to talk to me for a reason. What did you want to talk to me for? Okay, let's knock the redhead on the head. What do you want?
Huh? The fuck does that? Can you do anything about these fucking monks, these friends?
Well, yes, but what would the fun in that be?
There's other ways that we can show that humanity's worth saving without putting somebody through shit like that.
But then how are we going to know how you react to shit like that until you actually experience it? We don't know what you're going to experience until you've experienced it. And I'll let you in on a little secret. Right now, we're experiencing what you're experiencing.
I swear to Christ, it feels like you all talking fucking riddles. What do you mean?
But it's hardly a riddle, is it? Listen, you're going through pain, we go through pain. You're going through joy, we go through joy. You brutally murder little shits that just aren't worth your time. We get to experience the joy, the sorrow, the whatever it is that you feel whilst doing it.
Huh. Gotcha. Is it like a one-to-one thing? So like you, me, the others, other people, or is it like all of us?
Not strictly one-to-one, no. But we do have our favorites, and we're kind of latched on now, as you see. Now, Tempala's quite a feisty little character, so she seems to have gone for your sister.
I don't like the way you phrased that, but I understand.
Koresh, she's more cunning, more tactful, full of little secrets, just like your mother. Me,
Certainly is full of secrets.
I like to love. Just like... Well, we can see where that sentence is going.
Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it.
So, as I say again, what would the fun of taking care of your monk problem for you be? What's that proving to anybody, including yourselves?
Fucking nothing. But I don't
But
want.
it would be a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So let me ask you something. Do you want easy? Do you want everything just gifted to you on a platter?
No, I guess not.
No.
'Cause-
Good. There's a reason that I knew I liked you, and this is one of them.
Yeah. I think Gil just kind of gets quiet after that.
Fair enough, lad. Fair enough. You seek any advice again, just let me know, and I'll appear. If I can be bothered. And he just kind of fades to nothingness again.
Just mutters out loud to himself, good to fucking know. Creepy. He'll reflect on that for a bit. He's enjoying the warmth of the fire. And kind of like Eldir said, like, it is kind of nice with all the, like, the fur and the animal trophies and stuff. Kind of reminds him of home in this little square of this tavern.
He you do get one more faint voice as he just says, one more little tip. There is no right way and wrong way to do this. and that's it. Cool. Anybody doing anything else?
Probably half asleep, going to a bed.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Good night, little fox.
Just a wave from the chair.
Sleep well, both.
You too. And little fox, you know, if you ever need anything, you know me and Gil are here.
I know. All of you are. Same to you. And you go to the bed and cuddle with a fox.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
What's up?
go. So how are things with you?
Not bad. Had a fucking weird conversation with a god just now.
Uh-huh.
Are you surprised by anything anymore? Like, you should just take that at face value, knowing who our mother is.
That is very, very, very true.
Look, it was Eldir, the Tuatharni guy. I think he's kind of been poking around in my head since we met them. Look, I don't fucking know how else to explain it.
Has one of them been poking around in your head because I think one of them poking around in my head?
That is what he said. Again,
When we were fighting those bandits, I had Timpala decided that she would like to have a conversation with me in the middle of that.
is that why you look like you were going crazy?
It was 100% why I was going crazy. I was whatever you all thought I was talking to. I was not talking.
So you weren't just talking to a tree or a stump.
No, it was fucking Timpala sitting on a fucking stump telling me.
Damn, and here I thought that you would break. You're tougher than that, right?
By all accounts, that's what you should have seen. But somehow, some way, both of us have gods in our minds. What's yours talking to you about, man?
Not much. Just seeing how we're doing.
Okay. So that was an answer. How's about you give me the right answer?
He seems to think that I have some level of interest in someone.
Kish, right?
Gil's just looking over the edge of the chair like, you shut the fuck up.
Am I wrong? Should I?
Fuck, if you know it. Fuck.
What?
Is it that?
What?
Is it that
Well, all I'm saying is when I scaled down the wall and she was red, and I know for a fact it wasn't because of me, and you're
Huh?
one of the only, whatever.
I don't.
I don't know anything.
She was red?
No, it's fine. Yeah. Oh.
Whoa. Now hold on.
Now you're
Yes. You fucking speak clearly right now. What are you talking about?
Gil, why don't you just go talk to her?
Okay, there's two things. One, the prospect of doing that terrifies me.
Okay, no
And
problem.
Okay. The second, you know how like a couple days ago we were staying at that other tavern and everyone had their own rooms, but I had to sleep like in the bar, and at some point Rin went out to get some fresh air. At some point she came back in and she thought I was asleep. I wasn't really asleep. And she said something, and I'm still trying to figure out if she meant what she said, or if that was just like something that normal people say to each other. Help.
So you have wooed not one, but two people on this trip.
Stop talking. I didn't mean to, I swear. At least not with one of the...
Well, okay. Les finds this hilarious. Well, with what you're telling me, is there... How are we supposed to talk about this? Do you like one of them over another one? I don't.
Look, I don't... It's not that. It's just... I look at Rin like I look at... Well, I see Rin, I think, how, like, you see me in Little Fox. But I've never... Fuck me, I lived basically alone. I've never talked to people before. I don't know what to do about all this stuff.
It's okay. I promise that it's okay. You know, I think sometimes all we can do is just be honest with the people around us. And whatever that is to you. You know, maybe that'll help with some of this anxiety I can see.
Okay, but like, what do I say to Rin?
You know, how do you feel about Rin? Like, honestly.
I see it like I see, like, you know, I guess a younger sibling. I didn't get to experience that, but I think that's what this feeling is.
Like, you've got to do whatever you can, whatever it takes to make sure they're alright.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, you get it, right?
Well, I think all you can really tell her is that you care about her, you care about her happiness, and you do what you need to help with that, but that's
Okay, I can do that. I think.
It's not easy, but it's a good thing you're tough.
Yep. Yep. Thanks. Thanks, Les. I'll be honest, I didn't really know who else to talk to about this. Sorry to dump that on you.
If I was your best pick, then I am very sorry.
Come on. Fucking Ma would hold that over my head so hard. And I don't know if Amarik's the best kind of person to talk to about this kind of stuff either. And I can't talk to the other two about it because fuck.
Because they are
Yeah.
I get it. Well, I'm glad I could help, if any, the best that I could. But Gil, do you know that, if you like Kish and you think Kish is amazing or whatever, just know that you're amazing too. I feel like you forget that sometimes, and I just don't want you to. And I'll leave it at that.
Thanks. You're all amazing. Really. But thanks for letting me know.
Mm-hmm. And with that is enough out of me. And go to the first room and crush Athena.
Gil will just wait out there for a couple minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually make his way over. If the guy is still at the bar, he'll just kind of look at him and just be like, I don't think... Did we ever pay you for, everything else, like the food and the drinks and stuff?
No, you paid for the rooms, but you haven't paid for the drinks and the food yet.
Yeah, how much for everything else?
I mean, let's call it a gold piece.
He'll drop 2 on the counter, just because.
Thank you.
It's a welcome environment. Been on the road and it's been kind of crazy, so yeah.
There's some places that you can't do that to. Interesting story. I've traveled around Farronford quite a lot, and paying for the last thing at night with 2 gold pieces, you shouldn't do that. In some places, it's an interesting story. They think it's kind of like a curse because you put the 2 gold pieces on your eyes when you right. So there's some places where if you pay the last thing at night with 2 gold pieces, it's like you're wishing death on someone.
You're a funny guy. Does an extra silver make that curse go away, or?
I mean, I'll give you back a silver if you like.
Just take the silver piece.
Sure. Now you haven't paid the last with 2 gold. We can both sleep happy. But it's a genuine thing. I would have given you back the change.
Don't worry about it. And he'll just kind of give one of those like over the hand salutes, and walk back. And in his head, he's justifying this as he doesn't know who the fuck took what room. So he'll just go up to the first door and kind of lightly knock on it.
Has it been 4 hours already, Hans?
It would have been 4 hours by now, yes.
Come in.
He'll just kind of like lightly peek open the door and just be like, never mind, I'm just trying to figure out
No.
where people are at.
I mean, you can sleep here if you want.
We're all drooling on the bed.
I'm good. You should I don't know if Elidrin actually like sleep, but like
I get it, darling. Good night.
good night. Yeah, he'll just close the door. And fuck it. Go to the next one. Just lightly knock on it. See if there's any kind of response.
Kish, give me a perception check.
Oh.
That's an 8. Oh,
8. 8.
Sorry, 10.
10. Okay. 8 wouldn't have been enough. 10 is just enough to so you hear a very light rasping on the door.
She was kind of dozing off, so she like wakes up and she's like, yes? Who's there?
Gil is like stealing himself, and he'll just kind of like, again, lightly open the door and just kind of like wave a hand through. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out where people were sleeping so I could grab an extra bed.
No problem there. Did you find everything?
Well, you're in here, and there's 2 others in the other room, so I'm gonna go to the other room.
Yeah.
And then like he'll start to close the door, and then he'll just kind of like he'll stop himself, and he'll kind of open it back up again and be like, when we get to Millbrook and we, find your family and everything, if we got a chance, do you want to like go for a walk and just kind of just the 2 of us?
Just the 2 of us. Sure. I can show you around the forest. If you want.
That sounds like it'd be great. I'll good night. And he'll close the door and just fucking make a beeline for his room.
She just mumbles like, good night. And she just like, yeah, she panics.
Perfect.
I think as you walk in, Florian opened one eye and it's like an arched brow. It's like, I know.
he looks at Florian and it's just like, you fucking, I saved your ass. And then he'll go into the bed and panic himself.
Panic himself to sleep.
He laughs a bit.
It's that fox laugh.
Fox scream laugh, yeah.
Oh dear.
She's like panicking in her room alone. And she goes like back to her bed where she left her notes, like her little notebook, which she carries and rides in. And before she goes back to sleep, she is looking at a certain item, which I'm gonna send to the group chat, because once I find the picture, just, to spice things up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already there.
I
Wait,
think Amla already knows which one I'm talking
Yes.
about, but
Yes, and it's precious.
this one.
Oh,
Aww.
it is. Oh,
Oh my god.
Still, my heart. Still.
Looking at it for a few minutes before she goes to sleep.
That's just fucking adorable.
I'm the only one confused.
It's a bit of lavender, isn't it? From
Yep.
when Gil picked the lavender twig.
snap.
That is cute. It looked like metal. I was confused.
No, it's the lavender.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything? Ian, still awake? Well, not still awake. You're awake.
Yes.
Um,
If the
mhm.
barkeep is like properly closing the tavern, then she'll go be outside instead of just, forcing him to stay awake.
No. He explains that he's gonna go off to sleep himself, but you're welcome to stay inside. And he kind of goes here, and yeah, shuts himself in there for the night.
Yeah. She also put Salem like either next door on top of Alessandra, like you two sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess now she just waits for everyone to wake up.
Alessandra's like cuddling and snoring in Snalem's ear.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing else to do there, then yeah, everybody else gets to sleep for the night and awake the next day. But that's where we'll leave the session, unless there's anything else to do.
No?
Nothing really.
Cool. We'll leave the
Yeah.
session there then.
Reminiscing about
Anything
certain
I'll
people.
I'll do next session.
Cool.
Mm.
In that case, we close off the session, and I will end the recording or the stream even in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Yo.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.